Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest
Yes.
with Doodle and CMoney. What is up, everyone? We are very excited to be here. We had such a busy time going on. We missed Morning Quest this week. We're so pumped to be back. We got Night Quest in the building. So it's very exciting for us.
This one is a random one. It doesn't come too often, but it's exciting when it does.
Yeah, man.
Like
Yeah,
I'm always pumped
absolutely.
for it.
Abso-fucking-lutely. So I am C-Money, and I am, of course, joined by the always lovely
Oh,
Doodle.
thank you, CMoney. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for rocking with us, and happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday indeed. So I was getting the show ready, and there's a lot of little tidbits here and there, but I came across something,
Oh,
and I said to myself,
yes.
we're gonna pivot. All right, because I think this is something that I want to talk about. And this is the notion that, to some circles, and we'll watch it and then talk about it. Some circles out here believe that PlayStation, sorry, I can't even get to it without chuckling, that somehow PlayStation is actually the one that's been killing it this year.
Oh,
And
killing
somehow,
itself?
that's the reality. But somehow Xbox is failing it. So
Got it.
I ended that with a nice fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So we went ahead and
Shout
we
out to
fixed that.
Dirt. What's up?
Dirt Griggity
Thank you for
in
rocking with
the
us.
building. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Shout out to everyone that's here with us, man. We
Absolutely.
appreciate you guys. Also, like I just see the homie Shane G in the chat right now. Appreciate you being here because I don't know if you realize, but you were blocked from our channel. So I went ahead and unblocked you because we had let somebody who's been on our show, who
Yes.
has recently took a way different spin on things, remain a mod, and somehow a
Somehow
lot
a
of our
long list.
homies ended up blocked without us realizing it. So
So we apologize,
if
guys. We
you
didn't know there was
haven't,
a long list of blocked.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
So if you haven't noticed the messages going off, or you come in and nobody's talking to you, it's because you couldn't be seen. All right. So we do
we
apologize
didn't
for
know.
that.
Sorry, guys.
But that is fixed. So that's no longer going to be an issue. So you never have to worry about that again. But guys, listen, I don't know if you saw earlier, you'll see that I have put the link in the chat.
Woo!
Night Quest is a special show. Morning Quest is a very chat heavy show, but it's the morning, we're getting stuff going, and it's Doodle See Money, and then we rock with you guys in the chat. But Night Quest, whenever that show pops up, that show is about getting you guys up here with us to talk about it, whatever we're talking about. So I did put the link in the chat, so feel free to hop up and come chat with us. But shout out to all the homies that are here. We appreciate each and every one of you. Of course, we have to shout out our supporters. You got our Patreon members, Zachary McCoy, Sif Lord, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, Red Sun, and Isaac Gentry. And then, of course, our YouTube squad members. You got the homie Smitty Smith, Cypher Type 1, The Robots Win, Power Boss, Avenge Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Silent Cypher, Six Slayer, Why So Serious, Raiden Blade, Lord Starkiller XS, 80s Cartoon Villain, Adidas 20, Micah Ford, J Mac, Forza Legend, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, Morris Branch, MCell 101, Ryu Art Gaming, Raheem Linkhorn, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Luis Sereno, Rainbow, the homie, Dan Lazario was good, fam. Big Migs Gaming was good, homie. Emmanuel A1, Hargeet Shani, Smoke the Ism, Kingsman 2K,
Smoke the
Ron
what?
Hayes, the Ism, Dollar Knight, Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, C Mustard, On Point for Foodies, Ranks, Paul Morrow, No Sir, Mash, G Myers, El Monte, Jesse B, Drawn TJ, Remake Station 5, Kenneth Williams, Dusty, Twank 89, Tiandre Willis Sr., Hooded Canuck, Dave Reese. This shit, I'm fasted. I'm pumped. I'm drinking coffee. That's what's happening. General Spartan, Talus Ray, Abacab 72, Ignacio Farfan, Trey Bone 408, One Punch Jedi, Stormblast, Fark You the homie, J Dub Universe, JD Gamer, J Gaming, JB1421, Duke Togo, B Martin 001, Quan the Terrible, and of course we have
Thank
our
you, guys.
elite members. We got the homie Chris Lee with Team HW Gaming, the homie Mike, Big Boy Mike, to you guys, the homie Dark Angelic, Spoonman, and Dragus Blade 79. We thank each and every
Thank you
one of you
guys so
for the support.
much.
We appreciate you. But as y'all know, being here right now, live with us in this chat is 100% a massive amount of support. And we thank
Absolutely.
each and every one of you for rocking out with us. It means the world to us. So thank you so very much. Well, I gotta start out with the homie Adidas
Let's go.
20-0 in the building. My
Let's go.
dude, thank you, my brother, for being here. And thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says Taco Tuesday and Long Island's iced tea. Yo,
Oh, I
this is
feel like that's where you're at right now.
this is my
That's
Long Island iced tea.
awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
There's mint in Long
A
Island iced
little.
teas.
That's disgusting.
Mm.
Probably why I don't want to drink that. You know what I'm saying? Because mint is also disgusting. But thank you, my homie. Appreciate you for being here.
Thank you.
Shout out. Let me hold on. Sorry, this chat is on fire. The homie Eric, man, what is
What's
good,
good,
my man?
fam?
Thank you for
Thank you
being
for
there.
being
Look at
here.
that. Starting it off right. First man in the building. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh,
Says, you hear
thank
that
you.
music? Yeah, that's my boss theme. CMoney, Doodle, lay some gospel. Facts.
Thank you for
Absolutely.
being here. Thank you for
And
rocking
he
with us.
does come out right here and talk about one of the games that we got to play that we just put a video out on. If you didn't see it, go check it out. Honestly, Eric says Outward 2 was already on my radar. The first one was great. Hope more people play it. I can tell you right now, I didn't even know what the hell Outward was. But we did go ahead and have an appointment with the publisher and the developer. I learned that that particular publisher makes and publishes this game. And shit, man, me and Doodle got our hands on Outward 2, and that game is
It's dope.
fire.
It's
Oh my
really,
god,
really
it
dope.
feels so smooth. Unreal Engine 5 looks phenomenal. Massive upgrade from the first one. Now, I didn't play the first one, but just aesthetically, you can see how crazy it looks. And we did an interview with the creator, and he made it very clear that they were improving a lot over what was Outward 1. And the feel of it, the way you played it, the graphics, all that stuff were key changes for him. So
I love the conversation. I love how he brings up how, who knows, maybe eventually we'll make our own engine to work on our own games, right? Because they switch engines between, they did on Outwards and then Outwards 2, and they use different engines, and he brought up, and I love that. I love the idea that, like, make it work, figure it out.
well, he
And
also like kind of exposed the console war aspect of it in the background. And I'm not talking about the ponies versus the Xbox heads. I'm talking about the PlayStation and Xbox battling for these games. Like, we haven't really heard people talk about it like that, developers. But in the interview, he's like we asked him, well, where are you putting out the game? He's like, we'll find out. Because it depends who cuts us the best deal, who's doing this. Like, my man came into this, he's looking for an exclusive partnership.
that's dope.
He said that if enough people on both sides of the fence start bitching about it, he might consider putting it everywhere.
I don't think that's how he said it, right?
Listen, I'm paraphrasing, okay? But he did make it his business to be like, whoever comes with a better deal, whether that's Game Pass, whether that's just releasing on they don't care. It's all about the bag. He's making the best game they can, but once it
Well, the
comes to
better
where they
deal,
put
the
it,
best fit,
they don't care.
right?
I mean, we'll see. But anyway, check that game out. If you didn't watch our coverage, definitely go check it out. It's dope. Hood and Canuck in the building.
What's up, baby?
What's good, fam? Letting everybody know this is no pony zone.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Ooh, new
Ponies will be
profile
sniped.
picture. Let's go.
Yeah, that's from his character. I believe that's from Dragon Dogma that he's made. Pain. Yeah, this is character. Talos Ray was good, fam. Thanks for being here, homie. Ghost Fixter was good, fam.
What's up,
Becca in
baby?
the building.
Let's go.
RSJ fan was good, homie. Um, listen, I am honestly very, very excited when it comes to like games that are out, games that are coming. We have so much, um, and I'm really, really excited for it. Absolutely.
Well, it's also it's such a beautiful thing being able to engage with the developers and the publishers and being able to hear like their perspective on it. It's a different way of seeing it, more a little
Yeah,
more in depth. So we hope you guys are enjoying the
especially when you
interviews.
see so many of
Yeah.
them. You know what I'm saying? Because seeing one or two, it's like, okay, cool. You get an idea of that particular studio or that particular dev. But when you kind of see a bunch of them and you can kind of compare how they all kind of are similar yet different, it was eye-opening for us. We got the homie Avenged Ninja in the building. What's
What's
good, fam? Thank
up?
you for being here, brother. And thank you for being a member for 4 months,
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you indeed. He says, "How's it going, everyone? It's Mister 111 here, representing the Ketchup Kings, you prestigious on point faction and reigning undisputed
Let's
champion."
go. The champ is in the
The
building.
champ is in the building
Yes.
indeed. And just a reminder, we will be back with our community blowout podcast,
Absolutely.
where Avenged Ninja will be defending his title once again.
Again?
I mean, the man can't be stopped.
He
Who
can't be.
amongst you can challenge Avenged Ninja
I
and
don't
come
know. I
out
don't even know that
victorious?
it's a realistic situation, right?
I
Like,
don't know.
you know what I
I don't know.
mean? Just saying. He's a
I get
beast.
it. I get it. We also have the homie No
No,
Sir.
sir.
No Sir in the building. Bob McP. What's good, fam? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here. The
baby?
homie Dion Landon. What's
Dion.
good, fam?
Oh, Dion's in the building. Let's
Dion is
go.
in the building. We said what's up to Dirk Griggity. What's up, fam? Frank Vargas was good, homie.
What's
Thank you for
good?
being here. Lord Roughness. What's good, fam? Says yo, yo, yo,
Why you
see you,
gotta say
Doodle.
it like that,
I don't
though?
know, rough, Lord. I don't know. I put it all together, man. It felt right. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get it.
It
I get it.
felt right.
I get it.
The
What's
homie,
up, baby?
Mark you in the building. What's good,
Yes.
fam?
Thank you.
Shane G was my man. Larry M 5150 was good. Oh shit. Dirt
What
is
happened?
letting everybody know.
Yes.
Home Stars is killing it, y'all. Home Stars is killing it. Facts, yo.
Because it flatlined
I
right
don't think
right from the
I don't even
get-go?
think you
It
can
had a heartbeat?
say
You didn't even think it had a
flatline because
heartbeat.
that means there had to be a heartbeat to go flat. Honestly, I don't think it's real. I don't think they ever released it. I don't know. Prove
It's
me
been
wrong.
dead.
Show
Been
me
dead.
somebody playing that
That the
fucking
game
game.
exists.
I don't know. I don't believe you. You need more people. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe you. Oh shit. Homie E Ranks was
What's
good, my
up,
man. Thank you for
baby?
being here, brother. Mr. Fernando.
Fernando,
What's
¿cómo
good, homie?
estás?
Como estás indeed. Or it could be like
Dion.
Fernando,
Oh,
and he doesn't.
love you,
Dion Landon, man,
baby.
my dude says, love you guys. Go CM and Doodle.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
my man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Um, listen, oh, look at Becca's throwing out bombs already. I don't
Becca
think
in the
it's going to
building.
take long for Xbox to catch up as far as the market value goes. I agree. I think Xbox is going to end the generation in a phenomenal position. It'll be on top in all ways, shapes, and forms outside of just, outside of console sales, obviously. But going into the next gen, it's gonna be a whole new world, baby. Oh shit! Is this the man, the myth, the legend, the man that
Oh,
felt
oh,
like I haven't seen in 4 million years? Dusty in the building.
yes. Let's
What's
go.
good, fam? Thank you for
Welcome.
coming, bro. Dion Land is also letting people know that ponies be so delusional.
Listen, Straight up.
They
Those are
do.
those are bars right
They
there.
are bars.
You
They
ain't
do
lying.
be delusional. It's fucking crazy. Mr. Glass in the building.
Watch
What's good,
out.
fam? Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Watch out.
Good glass. You know what I'm saying? Mr.
Like
Glass.
as a weapon?
Well,
Like glass
listen.
as a weapon is what you're referring to? Like, watch out. He has a window. Is that what we're talking about? Or you talking about like gangster style, like smash the bottle
Listen,
and
I'm
stab
ready for
somebody?
anything. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Dr. Vodka in the
Doctor.
building.
Damn.
Letting everybody know pony bot infiltration is real. Yo, real indeed. It is real indeed. The homie Farq, he's ready. He's already saying, I'm not guilty. I only snap ponies. Listen, if you
We
see
know.
one,
We know.
you know what I'm saying? Nice and easy. Lemon breezy. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that's a thing, but I felt right. I
It
felt
did
right and
roll.
it
It
felt right
felt right. Like it
together.
sounded right. It just
That's what I
rolled
think.
right out.
100%. The homie Dark Angelic.
Dark Angelic.
What's good,
Fam,
my
what's
man?
up?
Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, man. Um, he says, let the pony stay. We're in the mood for horse meat.
Yo, that's a
Yo,
real killer right
we're
there.
cooking
That's all
tonight
I'm
for
saying.
sure, for sure. Oh shit. I'm throwing the link out there again. If anybody would like to come up, feel free to do so. The
Absolutely.
homie Shane G, man, thank you for being here. Says, as an Xbox gamer, I could not be more happy. I'm playing 5 of the 8 games they announced coming in the next 2 weeks. Remember, we get 2 drops a month. Yeah, you know, that's the shit that gets me, yo. Like they tend to forget that we're constantly being served on a platter, a buffet of new game experiences
The
for
meats,
us.
some may
We
say.
got the
You know what I'm
meats.
saying?
Some would say we got the meats. We also have our first challenger,
Let's go.
but he can't be seen
Welcome.
because he has no camera. So I don't have to feel bad about blocking him with the words that are here. But Sir X-Men,
Welcome.
welcome, fam.
Hello, you people.
What's
What's good,
up?
fam? What
The
is
GOAT is
good?
in the
That's much.
building.
I'm on my phone right now. Sorry about that. I came in
No,
just to
thank
say
you.
what's up. Did y'all
Oh
Thank
get
you
man,
my
for
what's
being
up?
here.
little message in the chat?
Oh wait, where is it? I
I'll
didn't see
just
it.
say it since I'm here. Ponies don't believe in buying games.
Oh well,
They
we know
just
that is
buy
true.
them. They just pay for OnlyFans. That's where all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
money
yeah.
goes.
Well, they spend too much money on OnlyFans. That's why they can't afford to buy the actual games. But I mean, listen, we're eating so good, and again, we're gonna dive deeper into it. We're gonna talk about this shit because I don't know. Sometimes I hear things and I'm like, God, what is happening?
I might switch
See
to the
Monster.
PC. I might switch to the PC in a minute so I can really be on.
Yeah, man.
Perfect.
Yeah, we here, brother. We here. See Mustard on point for foodies was good. Oh my
Let's
God, look
go.
at the mess. Why?
Oh goodness.
With all of the
Mm.
talk about chocolate mint,
Ah.
it made me want to buy some. So I bought myself some chocolate mint Oreo ice cream.
Oh.
Why? Why would
Ooh.
you want to have something so
Gosh.
disgusting?
Here we go.
Nobody likes
Here
mint.
we
I don't
go.
believe you. Yo, mint trash. Nobody
All
likes
right.
it.
All right. Let me make a little
Mustard
argument.
trash. Nobody likes it. Olives trash. Nobody likes it. Don't tell me you do. You're lying. I don't care. I don't believe it.
Listen to this, see.
Mm,
There's a reason why they sell it.
yeah, because they ran out of all the good ingredients, so they take all the shit ones and say, "Well, let's put them somewhere," and boom, there
Listen.
you go. Listen, if they have it, they're gonna use it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So that's what it
But there's
is.
a reason why they make it.
There's a reason why monkeys throw shit.
Got it.
Because it's what they have around. That's their weapon. They shit and they throw it, right? Same reason why they put mint in chocolate chip ice
Got it.
cream and
Okay.
all
All
this other
right.
crap.
Well, that makes a
This
lot
is
of
the reason.
sense. Now I've been enlightened.
I'm glad. I'm glad that we have been able to make that a reality. Oh my God. Is it getting worse? See Olive on
Oh
point
my
for
God.
martinis? Why? Can I have a shout out from your biggest fancy money? God damn it, See Olive.
Welcome.
Welcome
Thank you
indeed.
for rocking with us.
Oh, we got
Oh,
the homie.
Angry Hippie. I love the name.
Thank you,
Yes.
Hippie's a dope ass name, and I love that profile pic. That's fire. We're
Yes.
a fan. Thank you for being here. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for that $5 super chat. Says, where are the mustard glaze glizzy videos from PAX? Why would we have any mustard glaze glizzy videos from PAX? Am
Because
I
you
gonna lie to you? No. What the hell is a glizzy video? Don't know. Don't know.
I'm assuming like with that mustard glow. You know what I'm
No, nobody
saying?
likes that. Nobody likes that.
Mm.
No, nobody. Sorry, Angry Hippie. We all hate mustard in here. I believe it.
We sounds French.
Well, welcome to France, baby. The homie brought you our game, and what's good, my man? Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much
What's up, baby?
for the $2 super chat. Says, let me fire them, Doodle. These fake Xbox guys jealous. Fuck them up, fam. Fuck them up.
Yo, my homie.
Shit.
Oh, thank you. Dark
The homie
Angelic.
Dark
Thank you
Angelic.
so much.
Thank you, my
y'all.
brother. Appreciate that, man. The homie Dark
Thank
Angelic
you.
has just gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships, man. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate it. And I mean, listen,
Thank you.
y'all know what to do. Put
Jealousy.
the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Ooh,
Let
look
our
at Phil.
homies know.
Look at Phil.
Yeah, Phil's in the building, man. Phil's in the building. Let them know that we are thankful that they're here. We appreciate them. So thank you guys so much. And of course, Dark Angelic, thank you, my man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother. And of course, we have the homie Larry M5150. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says Jim Ryan started an OnlyFans to save.
For what? His hair?
To save Sony. What do you mean?
I mean, what's the what are people going in to
Hold
see?
on. To be clear, let me get this straight, Doodle. You think Jim Ryan and you hear an OnlyFans and you say, you know what really gets me going about Jim Ryan? Motherfucking his toupee? That shit he has on his head. Are you trying to mock me because my hair is short now? What is happening?
All I'm saying, no, I'm saying like that's like his hair's pretty bad. I've said it before. It looks like the top of a turnip, right? So it's like that's as good as it's gonna get.
That sounds suspect.
You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds suspect. You know what else is suspect? The background of the man that we're putting on right now. Fucking Hargy shouldn't eat with his mustard. I gotta move everybody now because now.
Thank you for being here.
Hargy, the homie. Why would you bring this disgust?
Olives, mustard, and mint. All three.
How long? You know, I know it took you
worked on
forever.
this.
It took you forever to build that shit. You know why? Because Microsoft kept rejecting that idea. They were like, "We can't build that. We're not making that. You know it." Nobody signed up for that shit. If you out here putting that shit, oh my god. Oh,
yo,
god,
that's perfect.
That is heartbreaking. Fucking shit.
Throw some bees in there, Hargy.
This is not nice. This is not nice at all. Hargy, what's good, man? Thank you for showing up over here, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank
you catch my
A
little
wise one.
I didn't have a super chat. I just had a chat. I don't know if you saw
I
it
didn't
there or
get
not.
to it. It's probably down at the bottom. I didn't make my way, but I make my way. You know what I'm saying? I get there. I get there.
I just had a thought. That's why Stellar Blade is so hot, because they watch so much Pornhub on the PlayStation that they had to make something that was sexually appealing to them to get them to buy the game.
I gotta be honest with you. That game ain't gonna sell shit. You know why?
Because they don't buy games.
They already got the demo.
Yeah.
They just blast it over and over again. They watch all the physics. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're there for. You already gave them what they wanted. That's it. They already got all the screenshots.
I didn't even think of that. That's true.
Hey, it's like that old Jello commercial. Watch it, wiggle, see it, jiggle. Jello brand gelatin.
Oh my god.
Well, basically what I said was PlayStation is definitely killing it. They're killing studios.
Yes.
They're killing games. They're killing profits. They're even
Yeah.
firing their execs. They're definitely killing it.
Definitely killing it. These are
Yo.
facts.
I
In that
can't
way,
see it either.
yeah, it's comical. And again, we're gonna talk about it. And we got a video, we're gonna watch it. It's not about the people who are talking, it's the idea that they're talking about that we're gonna discuss. Shout out to Dr. Dry Rub.
What?
Good. What a name. What
Oh my
a name.
gosh.
That sounds I feel like
It sounds a little naughty.
a little bit. It does feel a little naughty, or sounds a little naughty, and it does make it where you kind of it feels like that's something that a pony would be experiencing.
Oh, I get it. I
You know what
get
I'm
it. I
saying?
get it. I get it.
That dry rub.
Yes.
Start chafing after a while. You know what I'm saying? They stop. Oh, it's a good time to be alive. Pony Baba in the building.
Polly, what's up,
What's
baby?
good, man? The bigger reality. What's up, fam?
Thank you for being here.
Homie. Oh, Dr. Dry Rub, man. That fucking name is gonna get me every time I
Which
see
one?
it, yo. Dr. Dry Rub, yo, it's cracking me up, yo, every time.
I didn't hear the end. We got Dr. Vaca.
Dr. Vodka in the building. Park, you says I've been enjoying the videos, Doodle. Becca says I'm enjoying everything from PAX. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm sorry that we can't pump them out faster. Between work and everything else we got going on and editing them, it's like it's crazy. It's crazy for sure.
And we're doing another review. I hope you guys enjoy the first one.
We did.
It was
yeah,
so
we did
awesome of Midwest Gaming to send us the game.
Yeah, Duck Paradox. I don't know if you guys heard of that one, but that shit is good. You
Oh
play
my
that,
gosh.
Hargeet?
Hargeet, did you play it?
No, I didn't get to play that one. I didn't play
That's good.
anything. I actually just looked at games and I took some video of them and then sort of just talked to the people. But yeah, I didn't actually get to play anything.
So you didn't play? Why? Because you were trying to I
just wanted to see stuff, talk to the people there, and like try to get some video footage, and that was kind of the.
Are you putting anything up? Have you put anything up anywhere?
Not yet. I want like I keep taking all my free time and writing my book.
I can't wait. So Doodle's in there, CMoney's in there. We're getting signed copies. I'm so pumped.
I'm waiting for. I want my reveal, my character reveal. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm excited. Oh man. Well, let us know when you're gonna put those your videos up, man. We want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, for the glizzy people, here you go. I'll change the background.
Glizzy.
Enjoy.
Is that glizzy? Is that what that is?
Glizzy means hot dog, but it's slang for hot dog.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, let me understand this. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Is that act? What's glizzy? Throwing hot dogs on
no, just
face?
glizzies are hot dogs, dude.
Just literally hot dogs. Like just straight up, those are hot dogs. Oh, that was.
Imagine getting smacked up by a shit ton of hot dogs.
I thought this was a whole different sexual innuendo that was happening. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
And they bounce.
That's kind of how it goes with
Like,
glizzies.
Like that's what that glizzy is talking about. Oh snap!
That's why.
Oh man! Shout out to the homie Rangy 4 sliding through,
baby.
homie,
Let's go.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
You got the homie Avenged Ninja, my dude. Thank you,
Let's
brother, for being here. Thank you, Super Chat says, Hargeet, you're an honorary ketchup king. Welcome.
Yes. Look,
Why?
see
'Cause
the
he-
wise one.
The wise one. He had to flex that out, but he likes
Yes.
mustard. So I think we have
There's
to
that.
deny
I do like mustard. Yes. Unlike some people.
The conflict. And
Yes.
mint.
I like mint as well, and I like olives.
And olives.
So
See, money
basically,
hates all Italians because they like olives. I think the Greeks they like. I don't know about this, man. I think the Mediterranean is gonna hate you.
listen.
Can
It's
you
not my
imagine?
fault.
I can't
Listen,
take you
actually,
traveling. Like I can't
where
take
do
you
we
anywhere,
eat?
bro.
Where
Where
do
are
we
you
eat?
going to eat?
Doodle, where did we eat at PAX? That one place.
I don't remember the name,
At the end,
bro.
what do you mean? That shit storm crap that we ate?
Oh
that
my
I had
god.
I was like, oh, you had extra vegetables on there?
Oh my gosh, Hargeet. I was like,
She
yeah,
poisoned me.
I didn't poison you.
You absolutely poisoned me. You know what those things were. I thought there was something else. I'm eating this shit. I'm like, wow, this really sucks. Big donkey dick.
Chopped up.
And I was just like there were olives, bro. Black olives. She tricked me.
I thought you saw.
No, we were eating at some Greek stuff. And then
I mean, Greek food and olives. I mean, that's kind of
normal.
You can't take them anywhere, Hardy. You can't take them anywhere.
Vegetables. She said, "Give me more vegetables." I was like, "Well, it's literally just a fucking wafer and chicken on it. So yeah, give me some vegetables too." And they were black olives. I was eating that shit, dying.
That's so good.
Like, why is this happening to me? This is my only meal that we chose to have all day at the end of the day.
Wow.
God damn. And then I found out there were olives. There was like 3 bites left. I was like, well.
I was like, you know what that is, right?
But she conveniently waited to the end. Ain't that some shit, bro?
I was like, well, maybe you like them.
No, never. And that just proved it more. Because normally when she tricks me and it's like a blind taste test, like mushrooms or something, I wouldn't have known it was in there. I was like, all right, that was good.
You find them every time,
Black
though.
olives
Like
sucks.
a ninja, bro.
Wow, dude.
It sucks. Facts. These are just facts. The homie Jago 6, man.
Take
What's
them
good, fam? No, this garbage. The homie Stanley Francois.
What's up,
fam?
baby?
Thank you for being here, brother. Larry M says 2 of my favorite people, CMoney and Doodle. Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you so
Appreciate
much.
you, man. Tent Gaming. What's
Ooh,
good, fam?
let's go.
Thank you for being here, brother. Sir X-Man, you're good now? You got a camera? Got something? Spartan 661, what's good, my dude? Talk that. This shit. What's the extra T? What's the extra T for? I'm trying to understand.
I'm on the PC right now, so I had the camera ready in a minute.
That's something.
Truth? Call it truth? Why
Talk
you gotta
that.
go to titties, bro?
Because you're not gonna say talk that truth shit. Well, I guess maybe.
No. What you said makes a lot more sense.
Talk that titty
For
shit.
sure. For sure.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why. Oh, Garcia in the building. What's good,
up,
fam?
love?
Thank you for being here. Called Weeb. What is good? Doodle energy be on point. You're right. You're right.
Thank you.
Oh my
love.
God.
Thank you.
Look at these bars right here.
Ooh,
the
let's go.
beer baron. What's good, fam? Says LOL. Rise.
Is
of
that
Ronin
for real?
apparently only sold 77,000 copies. I
Is
am
that just
so
in Japan?
happy. Let me tell you something. I'm so happy that happened. You know why? Not because it's a PlayStation thing. Fuck the fact that it's a PlayStation exclusive.
And why? Tell us, see.
that's
Tell
It's
us.
an
terrible,
embarrassment that an exclusive game that was released for a next generation console could not produce better graphics than an indie game that I'm playing right now.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like what are we talking about, dude? So, learn your lesson. Don't step up to the AAA space if you're not actually going to bring your AAA fucking skills. Bro.
You want to hear something worse, C-Money?
Several fucking seats.
Several seats, my
You
friend.
want to hear something worse? 77,000. It's tax time. You have the money to buy the game, and it didn't sell.
They don't want. Listen, first of all, this is just the normal routine now of constantly showing how ridiculous these PlayStation dudes are because they don't buy any of these so-called games that they're pumped.
That's got to be just Japan, right? That can't
Who
be
knows,
like
okay?
all they sold.
Listen,
I don't know, but
I
you
don't
know,
know.
I have to agree
Did you get an
with the fact
announcement?
that
Did you get an announcement, Hargeet? A million.
I mean, I'm not on
sold?
Twitter, right? So I can go like look up on like
Listen,
OpenAI or
Hargeet,
something.
you
and see
know
if they
for
find
sure
something.
that these ponies would have done 48,000 videos
they would have.
about how successful Rise of the Ronin was on the PlayStation. But instead, you know what they did? They kept their routine of talking about Xbox because they got nothing else to fucking talk
It is.
about.
I have to agree. It is insulting to the consumer as well to go ahead and try to deliver and pass this off as some type of freaking amazing game. This is not what we are expecting. And so,
Facts.
like, step your game up or take several seats.
Yo,
Wow.
when you go to PAX and you see the games that
quality,
these small
yes.
indies are making, some of them super high quality graphics.
And early as well.
Like they still got
Yes.
time. And then you have Rise of the Ronin showing up like your drunk
Like it just-
uncle who has slept outside for the last 3 weeks
I know.
trying to bum a fucking cigarette off of you at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, no, motherfucker, get away, right? Like, that's what Rise of the Ronin is, okay? That's some hobo ass shit.
Yeah, somebody's
It's some homo
Avenged Ninja
shit.
says it's 77 in Japan, 77,000
Okay.
in Japan.
That's not bad for Japan.
That's not bad for Japan. Let's see how it
Don't
does.
disrespect the Japanese.
That-
Okay? Don't disrespect the Japanese and say it's not bad for Japan. Like they don't like good looking games. All right. Rise of the Ronin sucks balls. Let me ask you a question.
What did Wolong do what did Wolong do over there?
I have no idea. Probably better.
In Japan.
all
Let's
I
see.
keep seeing all over Twitter is like this little clip, and I'm like, see, is
Well, who
this like
played it?
real? Is this really from the game? And it's
Well,
just
who did you
like
see playing it? Because even the people that were hyping it up on the Xbox side, I think they played that shit in silence. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't let anybody know they were playing it because
Yeah.
we did not see it anywhere. I did not see. I don't know if y'all saw it. Let me know in the chat if your Twitter feed was blown up by people playing Rise of the Ronin.
let us know.
But I'm sorry.
I know somebody that beat that game in about 30 hours without buying the fast travel. 30
Really?
hours. 30 hours, dude.
I mean, if they had the balls to actually buy that game and play it, then
Commitment.
obviously they got nothing
And this is
better
only-
to do with that 30 hours. You know what I'm saying?
That's short, man.
This was only 1 week, right? But Windows Central has Wolong after 2 months. I think it came out in March, right? This is April 28. Sold 1 million and 3.8 million players on Game Pass.
Go
Okay,
Xbox.
So sold
Go
one. So
Xbox.
4.8
That's not bad.
million gamers in 2 months, which is 8 weeks. I mean,
Yeah, when did it come out? It was early
That's-
March. Yeah, it was early March, right? I think it was.
That's
early
not
March.
bad.
So yeah, so about 2 months.
yeah, we'll long
That's not bad.
Rise of the Ronin is Doodle.
Plus the DLC
March
that they
3rd.
got too, though. Remember, the people that bought it had to pay also for the new DLC too.
Huh?
So yeah,
The,
that's pretty good.
Yeah. The
That's
homie
crazy.
Joby. What's good, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Marquise Goodwin.
What's
Dropping
up?
bars right now, nice and early for us. PlayStation is made for followers who are blind. You ain't wrong. Except,
I'm not a
fact-
PlayStation follower. Let me take these shades off.
yeah. So, Steve, was it Steve Saylor? Steve Saylor, the blind gamer, right? Maybe it's him or Steve Sofin. I don't know. One of them, one of the famous ones or the popular ones. He said that what was it? The Helldivers 2? Not good if you can't see. They didn't do a good job with the accessibility. So
Oh.
maybe it's not made for followers who are blind. You know what I'm saying?
Forza Motorsport is.
Well, of course. They're looking at it from all respects. Maurice Branch was good, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Oh, snap.
Jay
J
Mac
Mac.
in the building.
J Mac
Thank
in
y'all.
the building. Shout out to On Point for Gamers Podcast.
you.
Salute CMoney, Doodle, and the
Salute,
panel.
baby.
Salute J Mac. Salute, player. Thank you for being
Thank
here,
you for
man.
being
Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm drinking all this coffee because I'm tired from the day and
Did
I'm
you put
fucking
mustard in
amped
it?
right now, yo.
Did you put mustard in it?
James
Mustard
Thomas.
drizzle. A mustard drizzle. Look, you didn't know.
Ain't nobody put no mustard in there ever. Okay, ever.
Just get the mint.
Oh my
though.
God.
Mint is
Oh,
good.
little
mint
mint, a little
and
hint.
coffee is
Not
so
even close.
good, dude. Oh my
Not
god.
even close.
Oh my gosh, he gets so upset when I get the peppermint mocha, the creamer.
From Starbucks.
It's like,
Oh
why?
no.
Why would
That's
you do this
disgusting.
to yourself?
That's disgusting. You
The
know you
best
don't
thing
like it.
is-
That's the sad part. Like you're tasting it and you're like, man, this sucks. But I'm gonna do it to keep the narrative that I like mint. Nobody likes mint. Okay. Again, unless it's in dumb.
From Starbucks, white mocha frappuccino with peppermint flavor is just
Oh,
to
see, you were
die for.
until you said with peppermint. Just
I'm gonna
leave
take
the
you to
damn
Starbucks
drink
tomorrow.
tasting good. Why ruin it? Makes no sense. James Thomas.
What's up, baby?
Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Says killing game and studios alike. Yo, PlayStation's they're murderers at
I
this
know.
point.
Lock
You know what
them
I'm
up.
saying?
There's a song for that.
Key.
There's a song for that. They're going down.
Oh damn!
They're going down because no one's around
this bitch
to save the pony. They're going upside down.
Damn.
But see, so you don't. What do you do for toothpaste? Do you like get special toothpaste?
Well, first of all, let me ask you a question. How often do you swallow your motherfucking toothpaste, Hargeet? Tell me, Hargeet, how many times you swallow it? Yeah,
it's
but
on your tongue,
it's not exciting. It's not exciting. That's why you spit it out, right? You do what you got to do, and then you spit it out.
Now I'll get the kids. Bubblegum flavored toothpaste. That used to be the bomb when I was little. The bubblegum flavored toothpaste that was good when I was younger. Come on, now.
Oh my god,
you trained from young age. Let me help you out. You know what, Hargeet? I'm so glad that you brought this up. Okay, goddamn, you all are gonna see this from now on. You understand?
Oh my gosh, what are you
gonna do? Let me
do?
ask you a question, Hargeet. Thank you for saying this. You know why they put that motherfucking mint in your toothpaste?
Oh my god!
Because as a child, they were teaching you to spit that shit out. So they wanted to make sure that they put the least tasteful thing in your toothpaste in order for you to be
that
like,
was good. That was good.
Right? That's what
I mean, that might be what you're like, but most people don't find toothpaste disgusting. But okay, that's interesting.
Well, because of the mint, okay? It's because of the mint.
The mint. I'm just saying. No. I gotta correct you. The minty taste makes your breath fresh. Why do you think? Why do you think most mouthwash out there is minty fresh? Even Listerine went to a minty.
That's fine.
Years ago.
That's fine.
Thank you.
But nobody wants to eat that shit. My point still stands. Okay, nobody wants to eat it. Okay, I don't care that it's around.
Don't have a problem. This might sound weird, but you don't have a problem putting it in your mouth. You just
I do have I put nothing in my mouth. Okay, nothing ever.
See, I can't say nothing because that's your wife talking about you. So I'm out of that one, dude.
Let's realize the reality of this, and let's see how quick that reverses. Okay. All right. So let's.
So as long as you don't swallow, you're okay, right, CMoney? Is that what you saying? Wow, it's like being around friends and family around you guys. That's so funny.
Damn, bro. We do it different out here, son. We do it different. Yo.
My sister just said she was listening to the conversation and she said we nasty.
Oh shit!
Yo, my brother's in the building. Big boy Mike. Let's go.
He's back in New Orleans after his trip to Cali. Glad you made it back safe.
Welcome home.
You got it, sis.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Be careful.
Appreciate you. Listen, did I already say hi to Jovi? I think I did. Jesse B. Did I say Jesse B in the building? I'm pretty sure I did too. All right, good. I feel like I'm catching up a little bit. Catching up. Look, well, Marquise kind of halfway. What happened here? Okay. Marquise says mint is disgusting. That's where we're gonna end it. Whoop.
And mustard is great. Okay, got it.
No.
But
and then Lord Ruffin says, yo, see, I'll give you mustard. Whoa, see? That's all. Look, Maurice, I agree. CMoney, mint is trash. You see what's happening here? The revolution is starting.
It's starting.
We're going to have a revolution. There's going to be overstocks at mint stores everywhere. Mustard's going to be stacking the shelves for years because nobody's going to ever buy it.
Okay, CMoney, did you like Mint Condition back in the day? You know, the musical group?
The fuck is a mint condition?
You never heard of Mint Condition, dude? What's wrong with you?
Hit me with. I know you like to sing, bro.
Well, he couldn't listen to them. It was just continuously going on his head.
It's the pain. It was the pain.
I gotta recall some of their songs. I can't do it just yet, but they were good.
Well, listen, when you're ready, I've got the finger snapping. You got the singing.
All you gotta do is just say, Alexa, play some Mint Condition. That's all.
Don't say that shit. This bitch is gonna hear you.
I know.
Tell her nothing. She
I mute my Alexa when I do podcasts because that word sometimes accidentally comes out. Nope.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
The homie Dion Landon out here dropping motherfucking bars on these ponies.
Tell him.
He says, I don't understand ponies. If you have FOMO, then buy an Xbox.
Exactly.
I bought a PS5 and I feel like I wasted my money.
Yes.
Yo, not only do I feel like I wasted my money, I feel like I wasted time out of my life setting it up. Downloading some of those games that I bought that were a waste of life. Driving to the store to pick one of them up.
Trying to find them.
Waiting for Amazon to deliver one. This is all time that I could have used more constructively, like shoveling shit in somewhere else. Like I'd rather have done that than have this PlayStation in my house. God,
I have the perfect song for your wonderful situation you in. Time won't give you time, but time makes lovers feel like the PlayStation is gone for real.
Oh,
Facts.
Let's go.
Now you can sell your PlayStation 5.
Yeah, but you know what? That also would be time, right? Required to take advantage of it. Then, how I have to come in contact or talk to somebody who actually wants one of these fucking things.
No.
I have
You
to
just
have
go to
that
GameStop.
Conversation.
You go to GameStop.
Then I gotta drive over there.
I will buy them back for you.
GameStop pretty much won't even take it back
touching
anymore.
A PlayStation 5 and bringing it into the store.
They'll probably lock the door. Like, we taking those.
Amazon, they got a stack of them.
Amazon, buddy. Amazon will buy back your PlayStation 5. So all you have to do is go to like a UPS drop off, and they'll put it in a package for you. And you're done.
All things that take way too much energy.
I like candy corn, G4. What are you talking about, Rain? Candy corn is good.
Nope. Thank you, Ray G4.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Baby.
I knew my homie was gonna come through. If you eat, well, first of all, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat, my man. We appreciate you. Says if you eat candy corn, you might be a pony.
Oh,
facts.
Oh,
facts. Candy corn is also on the list of disgusting shit that shouldn't exist. Okay. Thank you, Rangy 4.
Okay,
I've been eating candy corn since the 70s. I don't know what you talk about.
Listen,
that's because the PlayStation wasn't around.
I know, right?
It's horrible. It's horrible. The homie Creed 20 Blaster, my dude. Thank you for being here,
baby?
brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for those €2 super chat.
Let's go.
Hi-Fi Rush. Not doing good on PlayStation sales, huh?
You ain't lying.
You ain't lying. What is it? It's a good game. Nope, can't buy that. That's for PlayStation. That's the way they think about it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we knew from the beginning that they don't buy games.
We did.
They are not going to sit there and find value in anything. So this was an experiment. See if we could gain more from some of these things. Clearly, they're not going to gain much more of anything. But that being said, fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
If Microsoft was smart,
as they say in France.
As they say in France.
Hey, you guys, if Microsoft was smart, they would have found a way to port it to the Nintendo. Then it would have sold like gangbusters.
Yeah, I think so.
PlayStation was the wrong place for that game to go to.
What do you think?
It's what they did on purpose, bro. Phil's playing 4D chess out here.
I know.
He's like, Satya, you want to see? You want to fucking see, Satya? No problem.
You gotta learn today.
Take this shit. Nothing. That's what they did. That's what they got. But hold on. The ponies will still be out in Twitter saying, well, we're getting all their games for nothing because you ain't gonna buy shit. You stupid fucks. Come on.
They're about to because of their buying practices over there, Microsoft is pretty much about to stop sending them games because it's not worth the setting up for them over there on the PlayStation. It's not worth the optimizing for them on the Stadia. It costs so much money. They're gonna be like, you know what? We just keep it over here. You ain't getting nothing else. Oh, and Bad Bit said something on a little chat. I don't know if it was an April Fool thing, saying they're gonna give them the Master Chief Collection, and they're gonna give them Halo 5, and then Bad Bit. What's his name again?
Was it on April 1st?
Yeah, it was on April 1st. Well, so that's why I don't believe it.
Because he can't be serious.
Yeah, and then he said,
I agree with you, Sir X-Men. I do think it would have done better on the Switch. Where do you sit with that, Hargi?
Yeah, I think that was the platform we thought it would do better on. But I don't know if it's just a technical issue that they couldn't get it running on there. Maybe because of like the frame rate, it has to be pretty impeccably close, but because you're doing beat based, like I have to hit the button exactly at the right time.
Yeah, because that game's 60 frames, so yeah.
Right. So yeah, so if it cuts down too far, it might have been a technical challenge. They're like, why don't we just wait for the Switch 2?
It needed to be spot on.
Right. And so when that comes up next year,
that's the case.
They'll release it there.
And we all know the minute that game came out,
so do you guys think they'll do it for the Switch too?
Yeah.
I think it'll be a launch title.
Even Hardy, all of us have said that game would have been perfect for the Switch. When it first came out, we was like, that's a Switch game.
You know what?
I think Sea of Thieves will also be pretty good on the
games,
Switch.
and these bitches are out here begging for our shit. All right. Yeah. So you know what? We went ahead, decided to open up our Salvation Army.
Give you something.
Let
them come, fucking shop. I know they ain't got shoes and shit. So here
they treated them like Peppa Pig over there in the PlayStation. They gave them an option.
Come on, man. So you know what? We let them come. You know, we give them a little something, so we can claim something on our taxes, a write-off or whatever, and let them go away happy. I think they got something, but in reality, they ain't got shit. Avenge Ninja, what's good, my man? Thank you, my brother.
What's good, love?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, hold up, CMoney, we cool, but Mint is good.
Thank you, Avenger Ninja. You the best. You the best.
I feel like CMoney's gonna get the hiccups when he's asking your questions during the rapid fire.
My throat. Oh shit. Well, the question is, your time is up. Damn. Maybe next time.
You know they have mint plants in Japan and China that they, you know what I'm saying? That's where they come from. And
isn't that what caused COVID?
Oh my God!
The mint plants.
No, mint would have
started from China. That's what happened.
Mint.
Got it. Thanks for bringing it up. I appreciate that knowledge, Sir X-Men. You heard it here first, guys. Mint plants from China caused COVID. Thanks, Sir X-Men. Appreciate that. The homie Dark 50.
What's up, baby?
With the real truth of all truths.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. He says, CMoney spent all his taste on Doodle and Xbox.
Okay, that's worth it. Okay. You got to give your wife everything, dude.
That's right. She's the only one that can make me eat any of that shit out here in these streets. Okay, but
wife coming up with some food. Try this. You're gonna like it. What's in there?
Oh my God! Wait.
Take that shit away.
Don't worry about
it. Okay. I thought
it's just some glizzies.
I'm thinking of something else. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, back to gaming. Back to gaming.
That kind of shit sucks, okay? That's what it have against me. It's the worst. It's the worst. Nobody ever. That's like, I don't know, cooking like the best steak in your life. You're like, oh my, that juicy, delicious, tasty steak. Let's throw some mint on that. No, nobody ever.
Nah, A1 steak sauce, baby. A1 steak sauce.
Yeah, that's
or plain.
Yo, 80s cartoon villain. Let's go.
Yo, the homie 80s cartoon villain.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. And thank you for being a member for 4 months, man.
Thank you so much.
Yo, time flies, bro. That's crazy. Says, let me check on the first family of gaming. Salute, my brother. Appreciate you.
Salute, baby.
How are y'all do it? Hold up. What's up with the flying wieners in the chick's face? Listen, some people like it like that. You know what I'm saying?
But will she have the opportunity to swallow? Will she swallow?
You better watch that shit. What? You better shut the fuck. You get out of here with that shit.
That's why you need to swallow the mint, man. Swallow the mint. You'll love it. You love
You
it,
think
dude.
one
Give
of
it
those
a chance.
kids like that?
Give it a chance, C-Money. Give it a chance.
You ain't out here just like with no circus freak like this shit out here. Come on, man. Crazy,
bro.
Y'all loose out here. We are talking about here in these streets, all right?
Oh my god.
Better fall back. Okay.
Why y'all laughing a lot every time I come on the show? Why?
Because that's how we do it here. All right. We have fun. You know why, guys? Because if you wanted to go sit there and hear somebody just read you the fucking news, you can go watch IGN or GameStop or your fucking grandma looking at her goddamn newspaper. You know,
or taking out her dentures every 5 minutes. Let me readjust my dentures for you.
After that, her X-Men, what's she doing with those dentures out her mouth? Is it the hot dog situation that you're referencing?
No, it's that time.
Anymore.
Sorry, y'all. I don't need any scrapes in certain places.
Oh shit! What's good? Thank you for being here, bro. Timmy, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you so much, you guys.
MJ I apologize, Doodle.
You fucked me up with that goddamn name, Mr. Joanna Dark. Then
it would be Mr.
JD. You know what I'm saying? Like JD.
He's looking for the rest.
Yeah, like the rest. MJ Dark. Now you just sound like a goddamn Spider-Man character. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I think about every time I hear MJ. But yes, I miss a Mr. Joanna Dark.
It should be Mr. JD.
I do miss it too. But listen, do what you want. But it was so dope.
Packs.
It was so mysterious.
What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Says Jim Ryan got a Judge Doom cut. His hair is fucked up. Like that is.
I saw that cut too.
That's wild. I don't know how Jim Ryan even how they let him out.
I don't know.
They put him on the front of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally put him on the front of things. I don't know. It's wild.
Could you imagine Jim Ryan on the front of a? Could you imagine him on the front of a Wheaties box?
Look at that smile that Jimmo gives us. Look at that. Look at that.
I just hear it like
that though.
Like that's what I feel like he sounds like coming out of there. It's a problem.
Why does he look like old Johnny from Cobra Kai?
Oh,
yes. Oh my God, he does.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yes. Oh, poor Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. It's true. It's true. He's right.
Yeah.
Damn.
The homie, Big Marie.
Oh, baby.
What is good?
Thank you for being here with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that £2 super chat. Says,
thank you.
You guys were fire.
Oh.
Queen, King, love from London.
Oh, boot shout out to London.
Homie's neck.
Yes.
Facts.
Thank you for
shout out to
here.
you, Marie. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Gotta say what's up to the homie Adele. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Guys, I think we're gonna
this pain in the building.
Shit.
Boricua in the
house.
Thank you for being here, love.
What is up, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, homie. All right. You know, as much as I love saying what's up to the homies, which I do, and I appreciate you all. I think I'm like 48 hours behind anyway on this. Like, look, people, Jesse B letting us know glizzy is slang for hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how far back I am right now.
That's where you're at. I'll just click through.
Snooki Jackson.
Oh, I did it all for the.
Say it right.
Snooki.
Facts.
Yes.
Facts. What's good, fam? Says good evening, CMoney and
what's up, baby? Thank you for being here.
Family, long time don't see. Yes.
Oh, we've missed you.
It's been a while. We've been away. We've been having to make up shows and miss shows. It's been crazy.
Yes.
But yes, guys, I went ahead and I changed. Oh my God, I gotta say this now. The homie Bob's Adventure. Thank you for being here, player.
What's up, love?
Says CMoney is worse than a toddler to feed. I feel bad for Doodle.
Oh wow!
Can't even eat a nice adult at a nice adult places. Got to make sure CMoney has a happy meal or he's grumpy. Hashtag justice.
Be careful. They might have a burger with
Justice
mustard
for
in the
Doodle.
Happy
And
Meal.
mayonnaise and
I
pickles.
ask. If I'm somewhere
And,
new, I ask 100%. I'm like, yo, is there
Oh,
mustard
he
in there?
asked. Oh,
Keep
he
that shit
asked.
out of here. You know what I'm saying?
He'll ask questions. I'm like,
Wow.
listen, just talk to me in private.
LOL. Happy Meal, no mustard. That's right. Pass on the mustard. Taylor Parker, man, what's
What's up,
good,
baby?
homie? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Says, hi, guys.
Hi,
So
love.
happy I bought a PC, a gaming PC for 2,000 euros, but I will never ditch my console Xbox because of the ecosystem. I want to play on my console and PC.
Absolutely.
Well, you know the news. We're going to be getting both in one box. Oh, what a glorious time. What a glorious time.
yeah, I believe that when it happens.
Oh, okay, Spartan. Again, 4,000 years later, I finally caught up to it.
Yes, let's go.
Talk that true shit. Facts. I love that. I love that.
Everybody, and celebrate them. They hit 20,000 subscribers.
Aw, thank you.
Hit that like. Tell your friends.
Thank
Get
you.
them over here to enjoy
Appreciate
the
you, man.
insanity, but the truth. Let's go.
Facts.
Thank
Facts,
you.
guys. Appreciate you. All right. So Abdel is letting everybody know that Tim
Tell
Dog the
us.
Flip Flopper blocked me today after he unfollowed me. He mad. Listen, you know, it's a crazy time when people who used to be Xbox dudes or not Xbox dudes, people who you thought were cool or not cool. Like there's a lot of random shit happening all over. But you know what? You know what we don't do? We don't change, baby. We keep moving. Fuck the haters and fuck these people who think.
Yeah,
Xbox
let the
is shit
Xbox
now.
pookies go wherever they're going to go. Just get them out of our universe. Get them out of our space.
Live Supremacy was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Look at Bob's ready. Oh shit, you clicked something and I unclicked. Sorry, I didn't see you already clicked something. Bob's Adventure says, Jesus, CMoney, no mustard, no olives, no peppermint, just chicken nuggets only for CMoney.
Chicken
How
nuggies.
bland. Doodle needs exciting, spicy food in her life. Nobody stops her from eating whatever the fuck she wants to eat. All right, just don't.
This
give
is
it
chicken
to me.
nuggies.
I just need my chicken nuggies. You know what I'm saying? Chicken nuggets. All right.
With hot
Maurice,
mustard
what's
sauce?
up, baby? I'm just gonna click through and then you talk.
Oh, cinnamon toast crunch latte. That
Oh,
sounds
oh my
delicious.
God.
Yeah, that's been
Yeah.
out for a while. That's
You-
actually
you
Chicken
would-
nuggets?
You would have that for sure.
With hot mustard.
Oh my God. You picked the hot mustard. Damn,
Yes.
see. It's been a minute.
There it is.
It's been
Hot mustard.
Yep. Facts.
The
facts.
best stuff.
Look at Jimmy
Yes, I
laughing
bet
at
you
you
a
in the
miracle
back.
whip person.
He's not
aren't
laughing at me. He's laughing at her geek.
Dude,
Okay. He's like,
dude.
yo, you have to actually eat that shit. All right. That's the
Dude,
problem.
is he a miracle whip person?
That just sounds disgusting. So
No.
no.
Yeah. What do you eat?
Easier.
You're
That's an
acting
easier
as if
conversation.
somehow mint, mustard, and olives are main fucking food. Like, who the fuck considers that your meal? Like, what
Oh,
restaurant
goodness.
do you go to? Is like, well, I can either have the mint or, oh God, I can have the mustard. What? I can have the olive dish? No, nobody. Okay, I eat
You
regular
don't even
human
use
food.
olive oil?
Well, that doesn't matter. I don't cook, bro. I don't know what happens. in there.
Aha! So
Ask
that's how
fucking
Doodle gets
Doodle.
the
I don't know.
olives.
She
in
knows, she knows what's up. She don't want me cooking. If you're in the
No.
Discord, you saw the picture
No.
of the damn grill. Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
gosh. You didn't burn anything down this
I
time,
didn't.
though,
I
so that's
didn't.
good.
I didn't.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
So hold on.
Danger.
So we have Scott Free.
Wow.
Thank you for
What's
coming
up,
here.
baby?
Says, okay, Xbox gamers, what are you actually playing? Don't answer all at once. We know PlayStation 5 gamers are buying and playing Helldivers. What are you playing? First of all, we're playing plenty because obviously we have Game Pass, right? But the real question is for you to say some asinine shit like that, saying PlayStation, we know PlayStation 5 gamers are buying and playing Helldivers. How do you know? Because we haven't heard a motherfucking word from Sony. So it seems like in reality, they haven't bought shit. Seems like they're not playing shit. It seems like the only people who are playing Helldivers are PC players and Xbox people who contributed to the PlayStation pandemic and went ahead and bought a version of it. So aside from the Xbox people who did it and the PC players, show me. Go ahead, tweet me, send it to me. Show me where we know PlayStation players have bought. Let's expand it out. Show me where they have bought any of the third-party exclusives that have released this year. Show me one motherfucking article.
I got one. I've seen more. 90% of my friends playing Dragman Dogma 2. You know that game.
Dragon
Yeah, but
Dogma.
that's not on
Dogma
PlayStation.
2.
I mean,
know,
that's
but
on PlayStation, but it's everywhere.
how many of them bought it over there? Because that's not a Game Pass game. That's a cash out of your pocket game. How many of them bought that over there? Because I don't really see them ever really buying games that come to their console.
Listen, ain't nobody know what they be doing with their time. I mean, we do know.
I mean, I still haven't even finished Pal World.
I know. Elijah says, what about, first of all, Elijah Vasquez, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here. I love seeing all these new names in here, man. That is so dope.
Thank you for
Appreciate you guys for coming to watch. Says, what about blue raspberry mojitos? I gotta tell you, man, well, maybe everybody would hate us now. We don't drink.
We don't drink.
We don't come on here with our cups and saying I'm drinking. This is coffee, fam. I don't need drinking in my life. I like to be very aware of everything because I'm blessed, right? Like if I see what I get to look at every day, right? You see what I get to look at? You think I want to have blurry vision or feel fucked up when I get to see that and be inside that? Come on, man. Don't be fucking crazy. I'm just saying, bro. You gotta know the place. All right,
but for me, blue raspberry is good in anything. I love blue raspberry. Hargeet again.
Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing.
There's level to this.
There's level to this. Talk my homie.
If this was not a clean show, I had a comment right there, but I'm gonna be so nice.
Mishi Miyagi, what's good, homie?
What's up? Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. Dark Angelic says, my mouth is a little less discriminating. Damn, that sounds... I don't know. I even like that, Dark Angelic. All right, I'm just gonna let that slide. All right.
No, I know what he meant. That's the sad part about it.
Elijah said, "Spit, no Diddy." That's
no dap.
Oh my God. James Thomas says, "I hate bubblegum flavored anything." Yo, I feel that. I feel that for sure. All right. We gotta fucking get started with this. Zach Riley, what's good, fam? Jay Reezy, what's good, fam? What's going on? Jonathan Cox, what's happening? He says, I remember mint condition. Man, I feel like I feel like I probably, if I heard it, I would know. Fontus Archer in the building. What's good, fam?
Fossils in the building.
Oh, pretty brown eyes.
Wait,
I know
hold
the
on.
name. Yes, mint condition. Yeah, I got you.
That's the song?
Yeah, I think so.
One of the songs off there.
I don't know why it made me think of you know that King of Queens episode with when Kevin James, he tells her about the pretty brown eyes, that poem that he wrote, and it was from a movie that Eric Estrada was saying it to a monkey.
That's fucked up. No.
Yo, that show is so funny.
I don't remember.
Eric Estrada did something more than chips.
Well, that was Fossil. So Fossil was good, fam. Zach Riley was good, fam. Next, you're gonna say you hate.
Reese, what's up?
God damn it! What did he say? You're gonna say you hate
Oh.
what? You left me hanging. Hate what?
Sorry, my bad. Player.
Hate peeps? Oh my God! Are you talking about the disgusting?
Oh, that's
Easter
gross.
Fucking,
Yes.
that's disgusting. See, Doodle thinks it's disgusting too.
Tastes like chalk. Not that I've tasted chalk, but you look at chalk and you're like, that's what it would taste like.
Archangelic with the bar says, "Hi,
Oh,
Rush."
wait, the peeps, the marshmallow things. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's doo-doo.
Yeah.
That's straight doo-doo. Dark Angelic says, Hi-Fi Rush, 95 Metacritic on PlayStation 5. And nobody bought it. But they rather cap for foam stars. I mean,
maybe wilding.
Seriously though, like what is happening over there? Like why are they even like who the fuck wants to make a game and put it over there?
They didn't even buy Ratchet and Clank when it came out, dude. The new Ratchet and Clank.
But that's what I'm saying. They ain't buy
War of Eternal.
The who?
What?
Or Returnal?
Oh, well, Returnal.
Yeah.
That was another.
Yeah.
That was wild because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what are you gonna do?
So what are
over
we
there?
looking at here? Are the games not good enough, or are they just not buying games?
Well, they played like how much for their PlayStation? They might not have no more money left to buy the games.
That's
and
true.
they did up their prices for their subscriptions. So I mean, that's sucking into their money.
I wonder what the numbers are under subscription. You know what's wild? Like, I feel like these questions aren't asked.
I think I saw something about like 14 million for their higher tiers. I think.
That's it.
I mean, just look it up.
Because I heard they lost subscriptions after they significantly
Well, when they upped the prices, that was wild.
Yeah.
And they try to do it so seamless too. Like, okay, well, that happened. No one noticed. Let's move on.
Yeah.
They did it instantly. They didn't give people time to adjust for it. That's the problem. It's sad. It's sad business.
All right. So I do see the homie James Dill was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Jesse Darby was good. Oh, let's see right here. He has a question for us. Jesse Darby says,
Hi, Jesse.
question is what's what's the narrative going to be when GOG, Nvidia, Steam, and Epic Store are all on Xbox? Wouldn't the narrative be then I can play PlayStation games on Xbox? Well, we had a whole discussion on this last time. But yeah, they're gonna have their games on Xbox through
I don't want them. Let them stay over there and die. Let them stay over there and die. But let the company go under. Let the company go under, and then we pick up their developers after they destroy themselves, and then we'll have them games on Xbox. Thank you.
We're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna come here anyway, and at the end of the day, PlayStation's gonna keep looking at their consoles like, why do we have this? Everybody's just buying our game on PC and Xbox. Why do we need to have this box? And then that's where the hard choices are going to come for them in the future. But
I think Sir X-Men wants to squeeze them dry, right? But like not letting them have any kind of freaking money.
Just
Nothing
keep ringing and ringing the rag.
70% or whatever deal they end up making. He don't want it.
No, I don't want them.
I don't
you
think
live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's my mind.
I think Microsoft's too nice, and it would cause too many regulatory headaches if they killed PlayStation. So I think they'll give them stimulus packages before they let them die, just like they did with Apple, right? They were this close. Apple was this close to going under, and
what, it was
Steve Jobs came back
$600 million to save them, and then they stabbed them in the back later.
Yeah,
and well, yeah, but they did save them, right? And the reason was simply if Apple went away, it would just be like really bad for Microsoft. So they decided not to do that. Look, I kind of like the idea of the games just being there. Now flip that, right? So is it possible for PlayStation to get those stores on the PlayStation side as well? It's possible. It's a little bit more challenging, right? Because Xbox is already Windows. It makes it much easier to do this. The way they've done the PlayStation, architecturally, it would be a pain in the neck. But I'm not saying it can't be done. It'll be work. It might be worth it to them, but it'll be work. So PlayStation or Sony would have to go do that. So I don't know if they're going to be doing that or not, but for Microsoft, it's kind of not that big a deal. It's kind of baked already, so it's not that big a deal to do it. It's really just licensing. If they can get the licensing part done, which they probably can, it can be done.
Because even if Microsoft gets Steam, even if Microsoft gets Steam, CMoney, that they still would have to get the license from Sony to have the ability to put the game on an Xbox even if they own Steam.
No, so by default, no.
Still have to get permission.
By default, no. Yeah. So by default, no. But they could go back. Sony could go back to Steam and say, "Oh, no, we want to block all games to these systems." I think it'd be a bad idea because what Microsoft's planning to do is say every one of these portables that are coming out is going to be Xbox, and if you do that, you're gonna kill all of those getting your PlayStation. That's a terrible idea. It's just not. Those are guaranteed gamers, right? If you're buying a ROG Ally, you're not buying it to use Word. You're buying it to play games, right? So they're guaranteed to buy games. What are you doing? Why would you take it away? I think that'd be a bad idea. I also don't think Hiroki Toki cares. I just don't think he's gonna give a damn.
But we know Sony, and Sony does dumb things,
right? You can't let these pony narratives infiltrate our minds here.
I think they're trying to shout it as much as possible right before. They know what's coming. They're trying to shout it. They're saying, you know what? No, we're getting your games. They know that it's inevitable. They've heard it. They're not that stupid, right? Yeah. And so I think right now they're just trying to see how else or for how much longer they can get away with saying those words before, life slaps the shit out of them.
Facts. I mean, listen, it just is what it is. We already know the 100% fact that Hiroki Toki came out and said our shit is going everywhere. So stop trying to act like he didn't say it. Stop trying to act like Herman Hulst didn't co-sign it with his statement. This is what's happening. And you know what all this does is it allows PlayStation to do exactly what they want, put their games on Xbox without having to do what? Spend extra money on a port. Now, they're already making the game for PC because we know that's going to happen. Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine if that was the conversation? We can't afford to make the freaking port to put it on Xbox. And Phil was like,
we got you.
They're the ones who bet. I know I have an insider friend who told me that it was Herman Hulst who went to Phil on his knees, begging to kiss the ring, saying, please make your Xbox into a PC ecosystem so we could just make one port that goes everywhere. Please, God, help us. And then Phil immediately backslapped him like the bitch he is and said, I'll think about it, and walked away. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you walk away. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it.
His pimp hand is strong. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
This is Sony's final song on their way out. Wake me up before we go. We don't want to be hanging like a yo-yo. Oh, wake me up before you go. Microsoft, save us tonight.
Listen. Facts, yo. Woo Woo Kid in the building.
What's up, baby?
What's good, my man? Thank you for being here.
Appreciate
you, man. Shane G, what's good, homie? Moonlight Ace. What's good, my man?
Yo, Sir X-Man
4 has a question.
Oh,
what?
Sir X-Man, where did you get your name from?
Oh, I like that. I want to know.
I am not telling you. It's been there since the OG Xbox. I will tell you. Just hit me up on Xbox. You know we both friends, and I will tell you on the Xbox chat. All right, my friend.
I can tell you right now. Now that you just said that, what that makes, I just deduced everything.
I was a porn star, right?
Exactly. That's what I was going to fucking say. You stole my answer. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. That's going to be all over Twitter.
I 100% know.
And it's a lie.
No, I don't believe you, Sir X-Men. All right.
All right.
Oh my God!
Remember Blazing Saddles when you said,
"Oh my God,
do you need any more brooming stencil?" And
no, this is what you just did. Is you just guaranteed that we get more ponies in this chat than ever. You are just creating their fucking wet dreams for the night. You know what I'm saying?
Now they're gonna want your OnlyFans account.
Oh my God. 80s Cartoon Villain says Hargeet low-key does the best trolling in the community.
Okay. You want one? This one's clean though. Okay. People on PlayStation, you're supposed to play Stellar Blade with 2 joysticks, not 1.
Can you imagine if there's a one-handed mode? I feel like that's something that they would put into the PlayStation version.
He didn't get it. What's another word for the certain part of the body?
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Oh my Jesus.
Yo, oh my god, that's so
These
funny.
cheeks, I'm sorry.
Slow down,
I'm
slow down,
laughing.
slow
I
down,
just
Doodle. All
realized.
right, all right, slow down.
You know what? Doodle gonna remember that. She gonna say that again on PlayStation if y'all talk about the game. Celebrate.
Slow down.
Oh
Slow down.
my god.
Jesse Darby says, "Why are all these muster hearts out here saying Phil Spencer is killing Xbox? What?
Are you
Because he
nuts?
put a few games that aren't even really selling on PlayStation, so now they know they can't put them there, bro. Listen, that whole fucking community of losers who think that that's a real thing is crazy to me.
Just the extreme
guess
ones.
what? This is the same narrative, right? This is the same fucking hamster wheel they run on. They don't have shit else to say, so they go through their phases of all the bullshit they want to say, and always leads to the same place. Phil is killing the game. Phil is killing Xbox. Phil, shut the fuck up.
Which is wild because they sound like
goddamn
undercover ponies that are just sitting there looking at Phil, saving and running shit, right? And it's like, well, how are we going to stop this? Let's just say he's killing it. Let's figure out how to, bring that up. And it's like, it's crazy. There we go.
What the? Oh, hell no.
Damn.
Bye, Jimmy Jim.
Bye, Jimmy Jim.
I still got one of those PlayStations.
Yeah,
I still got a PlayStation.
I got the mini. That's about the size of the one.
I got a mini and that one. Yeah, I got three actually because I used to link them together, and me and my friends used to play the linked game with two TVs, and and then two discs of the game, and we'd play them together. So,
yeah. But these ponies, they're off their meds, and I mean, listen, it's not just ponies, man.
Really angry. Ponies. Really angry.
These fake Xbox heads doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. The homie Angry Hippie.
Thank you for being here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. It says, Sir X-Men slinging glizzies.
I should have kept playing Tomb Raider.
We all know, Sir X-Men. You just revealed it all. You're gonna have a bunch of ponies Googling.
We know now.
If you just watch, you're gonna see.
You know what's that? I don't even care about them over there, dude.
You know what I love? I love that he knew that you had figured it out. And he just blabbed it out before you said it. He was like,
I knew exactly what he said. But hold on. Dark Angelic, thank you, brother.
The one joystick method.
Wow. Ooh. Someone's gonna be looking at the back end like, yo, why motherfuckers play 45 seconds at a time? What is happening here? Yo, Dark Angelic, that was a massacre.
Oh my god.
That was a massacre. The homie Jesse Darby, man. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says 100 is one I thought would never do it. 100 what? $100? 100 ponies? 100
maybe it was 100 hot dogs.
That image.
To the face.
Facts. Let me tell you something. I don't know what the fuck we've been doing. We've been talking so much shit for like mad long. We haven't even gotten to any of this shit that we're talking about. But
it's gaming time, everyone. We're gonna chill out and talk about some gaming stuff. Let's go.
KT the Go in the building.
Let's go. Welcome.
Good, homie. Before we get going too far into everything,
shout out to Duke. What's up to Zena?
Yeah, shout out to all you guys. OJ 90,
Mr. 7 Digit, Rainbow. What is up?
Oh, Rainbow the homie.
Thank you for being here.
So listen, remember that next week we're doing our community blowout podcast. Okay.
Yes.
So go to Discord if you want to check it out. Let me also just throw remember, this is the community show. You guys can come up if you so desire to come rock with us. We're about to get into topics, so this would be the perfect time to come hop up here and come chill. The mechanic was good, fam.
What's up?
All right. So again, like I said, we had I had a bunch of different things that we, depending on how long we talk about this thing, we'll definitely fall back on. But I saw this and I was like, you know what? I got to talk about it 100%. So let me grab this real quick here. Okay, so I want to bring this up just because I heard it and I was like, all right, I just want to talk about it. All right, so let me do this. We're gonna share. Now, to be clear, I want to before I do this, I'm not about that going at these people for their bullshit thoughts or whatever. That's fine. We're gonna hear the concept that they're talking about, and that's what we're gonna talk about. Okay, it's the topic that they're talking about is what I want to talk about. So let me go ahead and go here, and it's this right here. I don't know if you guys had a chance to see this, but this was something that I wanted to talk about because I heard this and I was like, I don't get it. So let's listen. I didn't add it, which is great. That's cool. I'm listening to myself. Cool. Appreciate it. Good job. Good job, CMoney. Dope. Dope. Let's not forget to put it up where everybody can
Oh,
see.
okay. There we go.
Now life makes more sense. And again, this is just want to
there
hear.
does seem to be the sentiment, this public sentiment out there, and I'm not trying to be. I'm really not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but I'm just saying the public sentiment out there is like people are just like, I just don't care anymore. You see what's been happening this year, and like I said, look what's been happening. Everybody's saying, "Oh, 2024 is Xbox's year." It's April, and nothing from January 1st to April 1st, which is today, exactly 4 months. There's not been one Xbox release.
Yeah.
And it's been literally
not one Game Pass, like Game Pass highlight. Like we got this for Game Pass.
MLB The Show, I guess, could be one. But if you look at everything else, everything else has been PlayStation. So the year that PlayStation was supposed to have nothing, and this is supposed to be Xbox's year, it is directly the opposite. What's everybody talking about? Final Fantasy VII. And it doesn't matter whether PlayStation made them or not. You can only play them there.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter if they're first party or not.
Helldivers, which was a lucky, I don't know, man. I never would have put my money on that being huge, but it is. But that's what's been happening. So when people are saying, they keep seeing these articles, these interviews, these podcasts, these whatever, and it's just nothing after nothing. Yeah, okay, there's stuff coming up. We get it. But you have to look at the reality of the last 4 months. And beyond that, it's not like they had anything in December. So you know what I mean? In November. So you're looking at it and just going, oh my God, what is, you know what I mean? People are tired.
All right. So that's it. Just that's what I want to talk about. Okay. Because it's just I don't understand. Oh shit, where did I go? What did I do? This one? Nope.
There you go.
What the fuck did I do?
You had it, right?
I thought so.
Now I feel like I'm watching Parisi Squares.
There we go.
Stop that. We're not playing Parisi Squares.
Full circle.
So this is my thing. And again, to be clear, I'm not sitting here. I heard this and I said, this is what I want to talk about this, because if this is the mindset that, you know, the ponies have and the Xbox dudes have that are like that, I just don't get it. Because first of all, we started the year with the single best-selling game all year till this moment right now, which was Power World. And we got that fucking game for free.
They did talk about that, by the way. They did eventually get to that, but yeah.
But and again, I'm not. This wasn't about what they said in general. It doesn't matter who said it, right? It's just that frame of reference right there. That those words that were spoken. That's what I want to talk about, because that's a bullshit concept to have these people try to discredit the game that was played by more people than any single game that released on PlayStation as an exclusive combined
in the last 5 years by anybody, even Call of Duty, in 1 week.
Again, like you hear this narrative and it's like, what are we talking about here? And I can't get behind that. And I can't sit here and discredit what Game Pass has done. Like Game Pass is giving us we keep getting drops twice a month, dude.
And it doesn't matter if PlayStation released 80 freaking games. If they're not selling and the games are trash, then it is what it is, right? And I just don't know how the conversation can start like this, right? Like putting in front what's really taking place, right? Like Power release. Let's address that first, right? And then get into whatever else. I feel like the emphasis is always into like this is bad, right?
Yeah.
Xbox.
Yeah. Let's we have somebody who just hopped on. The name doesn't sound promising, but we'll give him just about the time that his name is to see if there's anything else gonna go. But maybe it's a joke. 45-second pony. What is up, man? Thank you for coming on.
That was funny.
What's
Hello,
up?
guys.
What's up, buddy?
Welcome.
You probably
friend
know
or
who I am.
45-second pony from the
joke. Yes, I get the joke. I
got it.
I saw the name Pony in there.
sorry.
I'm very sensitive. All right, I'm very sensitive. But yeah, thank you for coming up, man.
Welcome.
Oh, hi, guys. It's Dark Angelic, actually. So
Dark.
just wanted to say hello.
Yes.
Oh, brother.
Welcome.
Good, man. You got me all nervous. And I was like, fucking see the name Pony in there. Like, this motherfucker. That was hilarious.
I don't have a webcam on this PC, so I'm just hopping on just to say hello.
Yeah, we could
I just
listen
want
to the
say thank
sound
you
of the
for
sultry
everything
voice.
you guys have done and welcoming me to this community. And I really love being a part of it, and I can't get enough.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Well, welcome to the community, man.
Thank you.
You're the man, player. Well, now that you're here, first of all, thank you for being here. And what do you feel when you hear this, right? When you hear this conversation, I mean, where does that take you with this stuff?
Oh, me? It doesn't affect me at all, because honestly, it's anyone with half a brain knows that it's bullshit. It's if you've ever had any experience dealing with ponies, it's like that old saying, right? I mean, you spend too much in the outhouse, you start smelling like the stuff, and that's what happened to him. It's just sad that people are so easily influenced by, for lack of a better word or phrase, fake news, and they see all these, and honestly, it's the media. We have a crap media that only cares about clicks and monetization and ratings. They don't care about the truth anymore. And unfortunately, I used to think it was just the commercial, the commercial news sources, but apparently it's been leaching into independent media and to even internet streaming and influencers. It's sad, but like I said, it doesn't bother me anymore because I don't pay attention to these guys. I mean, they can talk whatever the hell they want, but at the end of the day, the truth comes out eventually.
Yeah. No, I agree, man. I agree. And I think
obviously we're used to it.
Yeah, we know that this shit is nonsense, right? Because like we live that life, right? So we, like I said, I have a PlayStation here. I regret that shit every day. And the stupid ass exclusives that they had didn't do anything for me. I'm sorry, but Stellar Blade does not get me going. I don't look at it like,
no.
It's difficult to have a cartoon character on a screen get you going when you get to have real life, right, version of things, right? So sorry, I don't fit that demographic. So that's not gonna do it for me.
Yeah.
And
well, I don't need Eve either because I happen to be married to a very beautiful Asian woman myself, so I'm good.
There you
go. Yeah, y'all ponies can just turn on Pornhub and just play with your two-handed joystick, whatever.
Yeah. For sure. Fee Marie says they're all at home with their anime pillows.
They're very badly stained anime pillows.
Oh,
Oh,
I like that. That's cool. Ooh. Wow.
Damn.
Just one announcement. I have to go like very soon, but also I will be turning 60 this Saturday.
Oh
Happy
wow! You're 2 years
birthday!
older than me. Congratulations!
I
Happy
know.
birthday,
I
man!
know.
Wait.
I feel ancient,
Let's
but
go.
yeah.
Wow, and I thought I was the
Yeah,
oldest one around here. Thank you for making me feel young.
There you go.
Happy birthday!
Listen,
yeah, that's what all the ladies say.
yeah, right. Oh shit! There you go.
All the single ladies,
There you
all
go.
the single ladies, all the single
all the
ladies.
single
Kill it,
ladies,
man. Happy birthday, bro. That's fucking dope,
That's
man.
awesome.
Appreciate
thank you.
Listen, we appreciate you for rocking with us,
Absolutely.
man. We love having you around. You're fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he
You
is.
have the
Thank you.
best sayings. What is it? Better broke.
Better safe than
No, yeah,
Sony.
better safe than Sony. That's right.
Although to be fair, I kind of stole that from the archives back
okay.
when Sony was going through their
Turmoil.
Yeah, there was that rootkit scandal that they went through back in the early 2000s.
I remember that. I remember that.
Oh yeah, you probably remember that since you're an old
yeah.
geezer like me. But
nice pun on words. Ha 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 ha.
but yeah, so
you hit him where it hurts right there.
I'm not
what
old.
happened was Sony decided they've had enough of music piracy. So what they did that they whenever you would play a Sony CD or download their music player, it would actually install malware that would phone home to Sony about the use of your music discs.
Yep.
So, and it got so bad. That's where the phrase comes from.
And
Better safe than
Microsoft
Sony.
came out with the OG Xbox and say, play whatever you want, just throw it in.
Yep, just put it in.
And put it to the hard drive.
Yeah, and I've hated Sony ever since. And
listen, that phrase stayed with us from you, so thank you so much.
Yeah, you made that shit famous.
Yes.
You made that shit famous.
All right. I can't take credit for that, but thank you for attributing its success to me.
Well, everything is old is new again, so there you go. You good.
That's
there
it.
You go.
You didn't even know. You didn't even know.
Yeah, that's why we look so young, don't we, brother?
That's it, man. That's it. Oh shit, we appreciate it, man. We got the homie V and Marie, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much
for being here, homie. Thank you so much for that £2. Super chat says you four are spitting facts tonight.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just a 45-second pony.
The 45-second pony. I'm done.
That's a cool name.
I have a funny feeling that's gonna trend. 45 seconds.
Wow,
that's hilarious.
Anyway, thank you so much for having me. I gotta go. My wife is here.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
We love you, Dark Angelic. Thank you so much for rocking with us.
Thank you. Bye.
You're awesome.
Thank you, my brother. Be easy, bro. And we have the man, the
one and only,
Mash.
Let's go.
Brother. Thank you so much, my dude, for becoming a new member of the channel. You are the man, bro.
Thank you.
We appreciate you, dude. Y'all know what to do.
Let's go.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat. Go ahead and welcome our brother Mash, On Point squad member. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you indeed. Hold on. Am I? Oh shit. Mash is not fucking around tonight. Mash, you're wildin'. Mash, the homie, just gifted 10 On Point for Gamer memberships.
Mash, thank you so much.
Mash, you wildin', man. Thank you so much, my brother. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all know what to do.
Let's go.
The motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members to the channel, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, Mash, thank you, my brother. We appreciate you, homie. Very, very awesome of you. Thank you, bro. Oh, God bless you, my love. Woo. She sneezed so cute. The homie
is it minty? Is it a minty sneeze?
No. God damn it. No. The homie acute perspective. What is good, homie? Thank you for being here.
What's up? Thank you.
I see the homie Double M. Appreciate you. Gen X Gamer. What's good, homie? Jigga J.
Jigga J.
Those pages in history are stuck together. That's what
I wonder why.
That's hilarious. So, where did it go? Okay,
we were talking about what that person said.
Yeah, that was Mag and Colt. But so look, to be fair to them, when the media looks at things, when the general player looks at things, maybe that is the case, right? They haven't really released any big game. But look, and you have to look at the other side, and they're just, even though they're not their games, they are releasing exclusives. And those exclusives tend to be bigger names, right? So do they mean anything? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well, what defines a bigger name?
Because this is the problem, right? So the last game that Xbox released that people generally don't give them credit for is Call of Duty. Did that outdo all those games? Yes.
100%.
Is it likely to outdo anything Sony puts out? 100%. It will. I mean, it always is one of the top games. You know what else is one of the top games? Minecraft. And they own both of them, right? And this is why it just doesn't matter, because Xbox can put all their games anywhere. They're still going to make so much bank because they have the live service games. They have the thing that Sony's running after that they just can't seem to do. Even when they bought Bungie, it's failing, right? And I hope that turns around. I mean, I don't want Bungie to fail, but it is what it is. That's where they are. Since they were bought by PlayStation, they have been faltering. It is what it is. So it's viable to look at it from two perspectives, right? I'm a player of many games, and to me, I'm in ridiculous mode because I've installed 120 games on my Xbox and I have 30 games on my PC and I can't get to any of them. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even finished Pal World. There's so many games, right? If you want to think about all the games that have come to Game Pass this year, you're looking at games like Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla came to Game Pass. You've got Resident Evil 2 came to Game Pass. You've got Pal World. You've got Persona 3 Reload, which is a day and date. You have Madden NFL 24 came in. RE3 came in. You got NBA 2K. You got Dead Island 2, Tales of Arise. You've got Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun came back in. Then you have
Dead Island 2?
NBA? Yep, Dead Island 2. Did I say NBA 2K24? Because that came in.
Evil
you
West.
got the Quarry, right? Evil West. Diablo just came in.
So good too.
Diablo
right.
4.
So there's plenty of games that came in. Ark Survival Ascended that came in. Look, it depends on what you like to play. Because out of those games, if I said what are the big games, well, Valhalla came out 4 years ago. Fair enough. How many people are going to play MLB? I don't know. NBA 2K is huge. It's a massive
Quarry
game.
Came out. Evil West.
But again, those are small games, right? And equivalently, I could say, tell me how many people played, Rise of the Ronin. And if you look at that versus, say the Quarry, okay, is that equivalent? Evil West, is that equivalent? I don't know, right? Stellar Blade might be the equivalent of Evil West. I don't know. Right. So it's a question of perception. And I don't know if that perception is tangible or not. It's tough to tell. Right. I think what really makes the difference. Yeah, I think, from an industry perspective, everybody in the community looks at this too much. Right. We're looking at everything as a microcosm of every little thing. Right. I think the average gamer sees Call of Duty. And when Call of Duty is marketed on June Showcase, because that's what it's going to be marketed. Right. It's going to be June Showcase for Xbox. And they're going to bundle in, hopefully, with a freaking new console that's going to be a handheld that has freaking Call of Duty and your Steam library and your Xbox library and your Epic Games library for $400. Here you go. And how many people are going to say, oh, cool, that looks good. I want to go get that. Right? I don't think they see this stuff.
So
I think we see this stuff.
I think this is. I mean, look, this is my problem when it comes to the community, right? Because realistically speaking, when we're talking about this stuff here together, and we're all gathering around, and we say, you know what? We know this is an Xbox channel. Let's log into this shit. Let's go watch. Let's hear what they're going to say about Xbox, right? And let's see what they're going to, bring up about PlayStation bullshit, right? But this is the thing that gets me. Phil Spencer, Microsoft, the people that we are saying this is our path. We rock with their shit.
Yeah.
They're saying that they're sick of being held to a game that they ain't playing no more. Right? PlayStation is the only person on the field. They're playing by themselves or with themselves, as we know they do on a constant basis.
45 seconds, 45 seconds.
45 seconds, and they done. Right? This is the thing, right? So, but I guess this is where the stance comes in that gets me. Oh my God. I can't be serious for 3 seconds.
I can't. You can't look at that. And that was straight face. Damn it, I got there too slowly.
So,
oh my goodness.
Listen, this is the thing, okay? I think when you go ahead and when you have content creators or people in the industry, and instead of, especially if you're on the Xbox side, so instead of recognizing what they're doing, right? What they're doing and accomplishing, because they're not trying to do anything, they're doing it, right? They have made this new path, and this is the road that we're gonna go down, and it is a fucking glorious road with so much games in our future, right? So they're not trying shit. This is what they're doing, right? But when we have content creators or people who are talking about this, who are still in that PlayStation mentality, right? They're still in that, well, Xbox is not doing good based off of the PlayStation guidelines.
They have guidelines over there?
That is the problem. Well, I mean, that's all they can have.
I don't know
they
if
have
it's
guidelines.
I think it's perception. That's all it is. It's like they actually
but it's
have
the PlayStation perception, right? Because I don't feel that way. I don't look at this and say, oh man, well, they're doing crappy because they have these bootlegged games. Understand, if those 4 games that was released this year was God of War, The Last of Us Part 3, Ghost of Tsushima 2, and Spider-Man 3, whether I like them for myself or not, I'll be like, yo, PlayStation showed the fuck up this year.
That's the thing. I think that's the point right there. Yes.
But that's not what happened. Mm-hmm. They're doing third-party games that PlayStation paid to keep off from other places. Yeah. The games are not fire. Nobody, I'm not sitting here saying
everyone's disappointed about
Rise
it. Yeah.
Of the Ronin, what? Oh, Stellar Hams. What is the name of the game?
But FF7 did pretty well critically, right? I don't know about financially. That's a whole other story.
But for what? Exactly. And honestly, let's be clear. They've already trained us Xbox people to not give a fuck about Final Fantasy, right? So why would we care, right? We haven't played a Final Fantasy game since Final Fantasy 15. Right, we haven't gotten remake, we haven't gotten 16, we didn't get Integrate, we're not getting Rebirth, and we're not getting the other one until God knows when. Why am I ever going to look over there? Especially, were you impressed by what you saw? Because I wasn't. Graphically, it didn't look like shit. I feel like that's another PlayStation 4 game. They did the same thing. They're using the same engine. They're not advancing shit. So that's not getting me in the tizzy. I'm not like, oh my God, what am I missing out on?
Yeah, I mean, that's Persona is the new way people play those type of games. Persona has overtaken Final Fantasy as far
sadly,
as
you're probably
the
right.
premier
Absolutely.
RPG now.
Philly Gangster, being gangster is fucking the hood right here. Rise of the PS1 graphics.
Yeah. Do you think maybe 15 killed it? Because 15 deviated a lot and it just felt different. I don't know.
The boy band one.
Listen, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
it really was.
Hasn't been popping since, man, come on, like way before, right? Basically, was it 11 or 12? Was it 12?
It was 13. It was Final Fantasy 13 that ruined the mechanics of Final Fantasy.
They changed it, right? That's when
they changed it to a one person.
16 departed even more, right?
Yeah.
Now it's just
like they just kept moving away.
Just action,
but
adventure.
This is the thing. They're not in the business to keep giving to the same people the same crap, because that's that circle is smaller and smaller every year.
That's the thing. See, they didn't change it because they were trying to reach more people. They changed it because they weren't selling as they used to. And there's a difference. It's not okay, well, let's spread, and see who else we can bring into this ecosystem. They are shifting because the fans were dying out. Right? Real quick, I want to give a shout out to FarQ, the sniper. There was something going on in the chat, and FarQ said, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." Pew pew, motherfudger. Yes.
What was happening?
That's not what he wrote.
What I missed?
He said, "Pew pew, motherfucker." You gotta say it right.
Pew pew pew.
You out here sniping bitches, and you're gonna say motherfudger? Nah, man, that was a massacre.
Say it with your chest.
Took him out so fast. It was beautiful.
Thank you.
Glorious. Good job. Look,
okay,
yeah, PlayStation's out of gas.
Yeah, I mean, gas or out of games as a service. Both of them, they're out of
in
both.
every shape or form.
Look,
for the guys that said, "Doodle out here being politically correct." Come on, man.
Well, look, I kind of agree with you, and like we're pretty close to the first game of their many games to come. Right. Look, if you wanted the game per quarter thing, they're doing it. And Pal World, like you said, is one of the biggest games of the year. That was their Q1 game, right? And then Q2 is going to be Hellblade. Q3 is probably going to be Avowed, and Q4 is probably going to be Indie and Call of Duty, which they now will be releasing as themselves.
6 more.
And there's two games. There's 2 games that we have not heard about that are coming out this year. That's what they said, right? That was Matt Pooty and Phil. They said there's 2 games that we have not heard about yet that will be coming out this year. I don't know what those are, but we'll find out, right? So, and they're saying that they're big games. These are not little indie things. These are going to be big games. So, look, they have a lot on their docket. I agree with hey, from Call of Duty to Hellblade, you probably should have had something ready to go, but they did. And I know this sucks. It keeps giving excuses, but Stalker 2 was supposed to be that game. Pal World was not supposed to be that game. It turned out to be that game. That's awesome, right? It was supposed to be Stalker 2, but Stalker 2 came up late last year, I think it was, and said, we need more time. And so they pushed it out to September, I think it is. So, look, I mean, these things unfortunately happen, right? And, like, what do you do about it? Like, look at the slate for PlayStation. They had nothing for, I don't know how long, right? So, between MLB and MLB, are they going to have another game? I don't know, right? They may have nothing. So a year of nothing, is that bad? It is. But they keep buying these third-party deals. And when Phil went and did that with one of the studios, like Square Enix, they went to Square Enix and said, give me Tomb Raider. We'll pay $100 million for it. $100 million. And then Phil's the one who got all the shit. And he's like, well, and he didn't get it from PlayStation. Yeah, he got it from Xbox people. I'm like, come on. So what do you think?
Of course.
What do you think he's going to do?
It's stupid.
So it's like, fine, I'm just going to not do that, right? And I'll shy away from which is what PlayStation keeps doing, right? So
that's why I'm saying, like, listen to what you just said.
And then that's okay, right?
I don't think anybody who just heard you explain everything you just explained can then go back with a straight face and say that PlayStation turned out to have the better year and Xbox does it. Like, how short-sighted of a conversation is that? Right,
it's annoying.
I get the feelings,
but that's the problem.
Because people are missing the big point. So their big games are coming out far apart. But here's the one thing with Game Pass: a lot of these games that were out like last year or towards the end of last year, they are coming into Game Pass now. Games that people could not afford during the holiday times, and people did not have the money to buy them, they're coming in the Game Pass to keep them busy. I mean, really busy, despite the backlog that we all have from years and years and years of games that we have in our libraries. But that's enough to sustain you until the big hitters have. Like, whatchamacallit 4 just came out. Like, the big one that I know a lot of people were waiting for finally came out. Ark Survival Ascended. That is, and don't mock it, that is a big AAA game. So don't say they brought in that other game. What's that game? Number 2 that people it was just out, and then it came out. That like a 4-player co-op horror game style, like
Dead Island.
Dead Island 2.
No, not Dead Island 2, but the other one. What was that? That's hard as hell. I tried to get through it, but we'll know it when we see if something Fallen 2
Diablo
or something
4?
like that. No, not Diablo 4.
That game's so good.
I know Fallen 2. I just hate trying to sign up. I gotta go through all this sign up stuff with it. I hate games that do that. But they got games to keep you busy until the big boys come. And I'm sure they're gonna have more releases after Hellblade that you didn't think were coming to Game Pass. There's a lot there to keep you busy. Dude, and that's why they're surviving. That's how they do it. Like in 2002, right? Or 2022, when they didn't have no games. But Game Pass kept dropping game after game after game to keep you busy until they got themselves on track. But people forget about those things. They just want to go on the big game.
That's the thing. When you hear it, it's like, come on, dude. Like, stop. Like, don't be ignorant. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You're saying things out here because you maybe you feel them. Maybe that's really your feeling. But then at the same time, you know, I see a bunch of Xbox people in the chat. I see a bunch of Xbox people on the panel, and I see us looking at what we got and what we're receiving and what we're playing as game players, not as exclusive players, as game players getting free games into Game Pass. For 3 months, we got 6 drops. 6 drops of games.
And these are long play games, too. They ain't short.
Shitty exclusives?
But see, that's the problem. When you hear something like that, you're like, okay, well, there's no winning the situation. Like, what is it that you want?
Doodle, that's exactly how I feel. I don't think they could do anything to get people to just say they're doing well. They literally are making profit on profit on profit by having things like Minecraft. They now have Call of Duty. They have Elder Scrolls Online.
They got Overwatch too. Overwatch makes money.
World of Warcraft. They have so much. Not to mention King, the mobile side, right? That's just printing money, right? They make like $1 billion in profit on that thing every year, just on freaking mobile. It's an insane amount of money. And would any of the companies? Do you know how much money Ubisoft makes in revenue? Is $1 billion. Microsoft makes that in profit in one freaking publisher. One. That's how much they make. It's so much bigger than what we see. And unfortunately, if you just look at the console in a console war format, you forget what they really are. And Microsoft is going to make $28-30 billion in revenue in a full year with ABK. And we're looking at some, potential issue of 6 months of not having games. I think it's bad. I get the 6-month gap sucks, and they should be better about it. But so what? We know we have games. Where's the roadmap for PlayStation? To be fair, where's the roadmap for Nintendo? I haven't seen shit. I haven't seen shit. Right? But I've seen games from Xbox. And they still have more to give us. And I'm like, Indie looks fantastic. About looks great. What's wrong with these kids? This is good stuff. Why are we so annoyed? Right?
Exactly.
Because they want it and they can't get it because we got it. And after you're proving that our games aren't really wanted on your system, Microsoft like, we ain't giving it to you. It's gonna stay right here.
Yeah, but like it's like if it were the PlayStation people only saying this shit, then but it's like this is their own supposed people. Which I mean, the
death of Xbox thing. I'm just so sick of it. I really am so sick of it.
It's so stupid, dude. Like these people are out here literally thinking that this shit is reality. And when you have channels who have a bigger footprint out here, basically reinforcing that idea. I mean, let's call it what it is. That's exactly what I call it. Right? Like that's the reality.
Hey, did you see the look?
I think they've been battered by all this. Like, what is going on? Right?
Yeah, and battered by what? Play your fucking games. What are you battered by? You're a gamer, right? Supposedly, that's what this is all about.
This is where I'm a little different than everybody else. I'm not on Twitter. I know, like, it's very different when you're on social media. I don't have any of that constant negativity. So I'm like, CMoney did exactly what you're saying.
You only hear from us, Hargeet.
Exactly. And here we can have a conversation, right? It's not about somebody sniping you with, ha, you have no games. You're a moron. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't see those things.
Did you see the way what's his name looked at?
You can never go on Twitter, Hargeet, by the way. because you have so much backlog of hate that's waiting for you there because of all the shit you said on all these podcasts.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I'm not there. I just don't like. That is the unfortunate part about social media. It doesn't give you an interactivity, right? The same people, if you talk to them face to face, is very different, right? But when they're on, social media, they'll do the little stupid snipey thing, whatever. And I think people are just getting sick of it, right? Because Xbox does falter every now and then. Having to find out that Hi-Fi Rush is going over to the other side was like, why are you doing this? Right? I was not happy with that. I still think it kind of sucks.
It didn't bother
I don't
me.
care about Grounded and Pentiment. Fine, go do that. That's fine. But why Hi-Fi? Why Hi-Fi Rush? Like, couldn't you just
do exactly what
side,
happened,
please?
though, Hargeet? Right? Think about it for a second. That now that you've seen it, you know exactly why Phil said, "Let's do this one," because this is the highest profile Xbox game that would be ultimately tolerable to go, because it's like, all right, like, why you're doing this, but at the end of the day, like, all right, whatever, like, it is what it is.
Tests proved out what it proved out.
They didn't buy it.
Did you see the way Mag?
Proof is in the pudding.
We sold 1 million copies on PlayStation. Like, they're not out here saying it, right? So it didn't happen.
Yeah. Did you see the way Mag got looked at by what's his name when he was spitting that rhetoric? He was looking like, what? Huh? And then every time he got ready, every time he got ready to try and put a game in, bring a game up that was out, Mag would try to cut him off and just keep going and stuff like that. I'm like, really?
I mean, that's their channel. Like,
but I've never seen Colt look at
it. It just depends on what you play, right? And I think they're pretty restrictive on what they play. For me, games like Tales of Arise coming in, that's a big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Having Persona 3 come in day and date, that's a pretty big deal. I mean, especially since Persona was skipping Xbox forever, that's a pretty big deal. I wouldn't be shocked if Persona 6 gets announced in June Showcase, right? That's how much of a partnership they've created with Sega, right? This is a totally different world, right?
And that would melt the earth.
Oh, dude, if it came day and date Game Pass, holy crap.
It's wild how much they had to go ahead and do. And for them to come this far, right? If they were to release something that was completely ready, they also get slandered.
Play those games, right? So, I've played them, right? So I'm excited for those things, but they're not. That's the
now, real quick, because this is a good topic, but I do want to, because I don't want it to go too long without getting, because I just saw this and I'm like, oh, my homie.
What'd you find?
A homie Lotus.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe I left you
Lotus.
waiting here.
Holy
crap. Apologize.
Thank you so much.
Lotus, thank you so very much. We appreciate you for being here, number one. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
For that $50 super chat, man. That means a lot to us. We appreciate you. And all they said was at Hargeet Shani. I don't know if that's stripper money. I don't know if they're like, yo, it's time. I think you said something about for $50 you would do something. I don't know. I heard something.
Let us know in the chat.
Don't do the hot dog. Do not do the hot dog.
That's what's happening.
Don't get the porn star all hot and bothered, all right? We know the former porn star is getting all like, oh my God, I remember this scene. I was there.
It was a group thing that day, all right? It was a group thing.
Apparently, we saw a lot of shit coming out that way. Oh, man. Lotus, man, thank you so much. We appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. So thank you so much.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
The homie Fee Marie. God, I don't know why I say Fee Marie. I feel like it just goes so quick, but
they are awesome. I like them.
Thank you so much. We have some amazing. I tell you right now, I don't give a shit what anybody says. Our community is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
like our homies are homies, and we love y'all. Thank y'all. Sophie A. Marie, the homie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that £2 super chat.
So much.
Ponies are pony and trap crap at PvP. Facts. Listen.
Oh, I can't wait to see them get destroyed in
Helldivers, right?
Oh, the Sea of Thieves.
Listen, that game that people that dude was in here talking shit about Helldivers, right? Or if you recall when they were actually popping and people were talking, it was all the PC people who were talking. And you know what the PC people were doing? They were saying, God, bring that shit to Xbox. We need their help. these PlayStation players don't know how to hold a motherfucking controller like their leader, Jim Ryan, right? Let's bring some real
He's got the
gamers,
pictures. He's got the receipts.
real gamers into this shit. And there you go. That's all the PlayStation
know it's
people
coming.
playing. That's what they're playing.
Here's the
That's what
sad
they're
part,
playing.
CMoney. Most of those people on PC that are playing that game are Xbox gamers. That's a fact. They're not PlayStation gamers. They're Xbox gamers. They're enjoying it.
God,
I
yo,
think half
Jim
the
is
people playing on
something else.
PlayStation. I think half the people playing on PlayStation are Xbox gamers. who
Boom
have a
bought it on
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Like this is what
I think
it
that's
is.
the case.
That's 100% the case. They not doing it, bro. Again, let's be clear. This is a very braggy business.
We'll see what Sea of Thieves does, dude. We'll see Sea of Thieves if it actually sells. I'd be surprised, but we'll
when
see.
Did it come out? Did it come out yet, or is it still?
It hasn't come out. It's late this month. I think.
April.
Is it still
at the
number
end
one?
of April. Yeah.
It is late this
Is
month,
it still the number one pre-ordered game?
I don't know, but look, Hi-Fi was in the high pre-orders too. Pre-orders don't really mean
14 or some shit. It wasn't in
anything.
the top. But
yeah, but so
well,
Sea
I
of
mean,
Thieves
look,
is
Rise
April
of the
30.
Ronin was up there and it didn't get shit. What do you say?
April 30 is when it comes out.
April 30th. Okay, so in a month from now.
So
in the chat, let us know if it's still number one pre-ordered game, because that would be hilarious. But
Oh my gosh, yes,
you ain't lying.
please.
You ain't lying. And then we have the homie Gamer by Choice.
Gamer by Choice.
First of
Thank
all,
you so much.
Love the name. Love the name. and
Gamer by
appreciate it.
Choice. Let's go.
Absolutely. So the homie Gamer by Choice says that, first of all, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, my dude. Says Hargeet is correct. If Xbox released 8 100 rated games, I feel media and the pony bots would find something to complain about. I feel sorry for Xbox.
So sick of it.
It's so
It is.
fucking
It's
true.
sickening.
It's sickening, right? It really is. It's the stupidest shit that is like, I don't get how that's a possibility. But you know what? Again, Phil Spencer said that shit, right? When he was over there and they say, well, Redfall shit the bed. So does this put all the pressure on Starfield to do this and that? And it's like, bro, he said if Starfield was an 11 out of 10, it wouldn't mean shit. Because why? He knows that they're gonna shit on the game regardless. I think I had it here and then I deleted it because we needed space. But that little interview with Larry Herb all those years back, where he said they know that there's a bias. It's just not graded the same, right? PlayStation is graded on a curve, and ours is graded in the opposite curve. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the reality of what it is. No better way to look at it than when you take the games that were released on PlayStation from Xbox, and they all had a better Metacritic.
Or Nintendo.
Everywhere. Yep. Basically, as long as it's not released on Xbox, it has a better Metacritic on PlayStation or Nintendo.
Wild.
It's crazy. But you know what? Fuck them. Like, that's the point, right? It doesn't matter that they're out here with this bullshit narrative, right? That they want to spin. The hard part is if all the Xbox dudes didn't give a shit. If all the Xbox dudes stood 10 toes down and didn't sit there and co-sign the PlayStation narrative, if they didn't try to force Xbox to get out of the lane they created and try to push them back, push them all the way back to the broke fucking back out in PlayStation side of things, then we wouldn't have an issue.
And that's why
the thing, and you brought something up that was so important. See, is they act as if the path to follow is PlayStation's, right? And
no, it's not.
That's not.
They're
Xbox
losing money.
mentality.
Exactly.
They're closing studios. That's not the path to follow. They're trying to follow Xbox's path because they make money.
But that's exactly what
that's
it is.
the thing. So we
Oh,
need
Remnant
to
2.
just
Remnant 2.
There you go,
Sorry,
Remnant 2. Thank you. Yes, that was the game.
But that's the thing, right?
And
They
that came to Game Pass in less than 3 months.
Dude,
It did.
Xbox did so much.
Oh,
but
my
again,
goodness.
I'm telling you, and listen, I understand that people feel what they feel and they want to do what they want to do, and that's fine. But then don't get pissed when the very people you're talking to get pissed at you because you're feeding the ponies. You're giving them what they want.
Yeah.
They want you, who is the supposed Xbox dude, to go and stay in their lane. Come back over here, little Xbox. I want you here with us on the loser side of things. Yes, the broke back station side, right? That's bullshit. Xbox is making money. You know what they know how to do? They know how to make money. And you know what happened?
Yeah.
Xbox, Phil Spencer took a brand that was on its deathbed,
Yeah,
and brought it to
around.
life. Not only did it bring it to life, but it made that shit so sexy that Microsoft could not resist. And
They
once
jumped
he
in.
brought that up,
They jumped in the pool.
Yeah.
they brought the revenue up to the point where now it's bigger than Windows. And you know what Microsoft said? You're here with Daddy now. You are not failing. There's
I
no
just don't get what
place
people
for
are seeing.
failure
Like,
anymore.
and I guess maybe they don't see business, right? I see that business, and I'm like, Microsoft is not going to, throw this away. They're just not.
Never. It's
When you're
done. It's over.
Are you kidding me? No.
It's
and
done.
if you're
They'll
making
never let it fail.
$5 billion in profit, and you're delivering that to shareholders, no, they're going to keep going. And what are they going to do? They're going to find the next publisher that generates money. They're going to look for any live service game that they can just take, right? They're doing it the right way. That's just the way it is, right? They're looking at the long-term growth of any live game. What can they do to make it even better? What can they take from their own abilities, AI, back-end scale with Azure, right? They're taking that and saying, what can we do to make this even more explosive? Let's do that. And that's what they've been doing. And it's been working. How many games have they shut down? How many studios have they shut down? Right? Since Phil took over, have they shut down anything? Maybe Lionhead, was that the only one? Maybe Phil had to go shut that down. I think that's it.
That
right?
was like a premeditated situation.
Yeah, it was a
like,
remnant
hey,
of like the fails of what was the Matric, right? On trying to make that into a Connect game studio instead of just make the games you make, right? And so since Phil has taken over, he's been buying studios. He's been expanding. So I don't know what the heck they're thinking. I don't know.
That's the shit.
The negativity just.
That's the shit, Hargy. That's what we've been fucking saying here nonstop, and this is why it blows my mind.
Yes,
you can't go ahead and look at the two scenarios and say we're the same. We are not the same. On that side are backing a brand that's doing nothing but going down, telling you that you're not enough, telling you that we have to put our shit every single place in the world,
firing
because
people left and right, closing down studios, getting sued.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't even. They're not going to have a freaking. Where's the CEO?
We have
Who's
to change
running this
the way.
bitch?
We have to change the way we're making games. We have to scale things down. We have to be more profitable. What does that mean? We got to fire more people. We got to make smaller games. We got to reduce the amount of investment in these games. This is what they're saying.
We're
over here on the Xbox side. Yeah, we have no games till God knows when.
They're winning somehow.
But on the Xbox side, all we hear is we're getting more studios. We're getting more exclusives. We're getting more games in the Game Pass.
Our games are actually selling.
Our games are selling. They're out here actually going ahead and looking for more games to invest in. This is the difference. We are not the same. I'm sorry.
See, you like
that I'm not know to process
a lot of things you guys
information.
Don't know. Real quick, when Bill Gates
absolutely
brought the Xbox out for the first time, Bill Gates said, "I just want to beat Sony." That's what he said. It's taking a while to get there because you got to slowly get that brand out there. And he knew it. Don't think Bill Gates still don't tell people what to do over there. That would be a lie. So they're working on that.
Going to be part of the conversation, I think.
So yeah, they're slowly going to, and Phil was there when Bill said that a long time ago before he got to the level he is now. So now he is slowly, methodically working on that plan. Him and Godfather Satya, they are building it. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to happen.
People don't realize that they have to give respect to Satya too, man, because for Xbox, for Phil to do that is great, but Satya could have said no. Like, nobody had a gun to Satya's head. He could have been like, Phil, fuck you and your plan.
Satya's big deal was getting Matrick out of there. That was the first thing Satya did. He like, Phil,
Satya hasn't let up,
turn
bro.
this around. And
you
got Sarah now as president, running her thing, right place.
All types of shit, man.
So she's setting it up for everything. And she used to be at T-Mobile running everything. So now she's at Xbox running thing. And she's going to steer it in the right direction now that she got that label. And Phil can sit back and say what you need. Where do you need it? How do we get here? How do we get there? They said they got a roadmap for the next 20 years, and these consoles are going to be here for 20 years and beyond. So Xbox isn't going nowhere. And Phil's going to instill that into the next person that takes his place. Could be Sarah, could be somebody new. But they're going to have that to make Xbox just way bigger than Sony could ever imagine. They're going to go over to Japan and let that dragon loose and say, took a bite out of you. Now you're done. It's over. You got to come back to us now. And I'm sorry, we're not getting rid of none of our steel scales. You got to go to the master, USA, baby. That's all.
Facts.
Respect the United States of America. That's it.
Let's go.
100%. 100%. 150%, dude. Let me get the homie Fee A. Marie.
Thank you so much,
homie, for being here. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says there's a Jim Ryan meme for every occasion. You ain't wrong, homie. You ain't wrong indeed.
No, it's wild. We start the last show. We were like, okay, well, let's Jim Ryan's out. Let's just. What was the most memorable line that you've heard from Jim Ryan? And there was just so much content.
So much content. So
much
many
to talk
things.
About.
Jim
Ryan is something else.
You know, my favorite phrase for Jim Ryan was back when he was still working there. Line Ryan. Line Jim Ryan.
I just remember how that grew. It was like line Jim Ryan, then line flying Jim Ryan, then line like dance moves, all this other.
And now that he's gone, CMoney, it's like Jim Ryan wasn't lying.
Jim Ryan wasn't lying. Yo, that's the only thing. He was telling the truth and fucking deed.
And they didn't want to hear it, man.
B. A. Marie, back to back. Thank you so much, love. We appreciate you. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says, glad your show was on payday so I can show the love.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate it.
Hey, just got paid. It's Tuesday night. Party's over. You get it right.
For dinner and a show, baby.
Yes.
We don't mess around here. The homie gamer by choice, man. Thank you so much. And again, man, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, man. That's when we finally were allowed to do monetization. So you've been a member for as long as we've been allowed to have members. So thank you, man. We appreciate you so very much. And Gamer by Choice says, people want Xbox to out PlayStation instead of succeeding in their own lane. People need to stop with the PlayStation strategy is the only way to game. Let Xbox succeed. This is the thing. This is what I love. First of all, Gamer by Choice, you are speaking 100% bars.
Absolutely.
That is the problem. And that's why you see these Xbox dudes who are really Sony dudes inside. This is what they want because they want what Sony offers. So they're upset that Xbox is not doing it like them. What they fail to realize is Xbox is doing it better than Sony's doing it. Because they're giving you everything that Sony could ever imagine, plus more. And it's all for free in Game Pass.
It's all a choice, right? Like if you think PlayStation's popping right now, go play PlayStation games. Go rock out.
What you gonna play? I don't know, but go play PlayStation.
That's where you're at.
So you know who agrees with Gamer by Choice? That would be this dude over here who changed the entire gaming landscape of PlayStation by saying, I want all games as a service games. So you're right. PlayStation isn't even doing what PlayStation was doing. They want to outdo what they were doing by going to what Xbox is doing.
Yes.
And let's be clear here, right? This is the other thing that I love about Phil right now. Phil is not the Phil of 2013 who was the first party studio guy who sat there and watched Xbox come out come out with a game plan that, honestly, looking back as whatever Matrix was, I was down with the game plan. They had the family plan. They had the movies and TV situation happening, which is all the craze now, which I'm loving. Halo. We're going to talk a little bit.
I miss
we have
my
time
snap. I miss my snap so much.
I know. It was cool.
Yo,
it was
all
cool.
the shit that they had going, and they had first party games that were good. They were doing what they had to do, but they backtracked because of the blowback. And the Phil we have today ain't backtracking shit. He said, you know what, motherfuckers, we're a fucking $3 trillion company. We know what's coming. Okay, we know what's coming. That's why we're gonna do this. We knew in 2013 what was coming, but we let y'all punk us. We ain't getting punked no more. Phil ain't fucking around.
If they'd done two things, if they'd done two things, then they would have been way better off in saying we do have an option for a non-Connect included box, just like the PlayStation 5 all digital. It's like 3 to 5% of the boxes. So if you want one, you're getting one with a Connect for the first 2 years, anyways. Deal with it, right? So, and at that point, people would pay the $500. Anybody who's an enthusiast in the first couple of years, they'll pay the $500 anyway, right? So that wasn't going to be an issue, right?
This is
but
what
the
Phil
optics,
is saying.
The optics would have been it's $400, right? But we're including a Connect version as well. Here you go. Right? It just happens to be that's 95% of the consoles that are out there right now. That's your problem, right? And then the second thing they should have done is power. It should have been 2.5 T-flops instead of 1.3. Then it would have demolished the idea of the power narrative they had with PS4. Those two things would have done it. I totally loved everything, CMoney. I loved the idea that I could buy the game and my entire family has access to it.
Yes.
That's
oh my gosh, that was so dope.
That's fantastic.
But also, don't forget, man, that narrative situation with the power was because of the backtracking. The reason they did it the way they did it was because they had every intention of using the cloud.
Yes.
Back when we were making fun of it because we didn't think it was not we, but when people thought it was a joke, that was the power of the cloud. Except that all of y'all saw Flight Simulator, and
that's the power of the cloud.
More realistic looking game. That is released right now.
Nah, the Azure cloud.
It's the fucking world. They use the power of the cloud to give you the world. We're looking at PlayStation can't give you a slice of an island that's not PlayStation 1 graphics. And Microsoft gave you the world in the most realistic detail possible from the cloud. That is what they were doing. We saw it back when they were demoing Crackdown. Baby. When they were demoing Crackdown 3, you're right, baby. They showed us what the cloud can do. The destruction at that time was better than we've ever seen any type of situation.
But Epic bought the company, and that's what
was
stopped
it
from being.
Somebody bought it.
Epic.
Was
Epic
Tencent or Epic?
Epic.
Okay.
Somebody bought it, but it doesn't even matter because at the end of the day, the reason why it didn't matter to them in the long haul because their whole plan was shot. They couldn't rely on the power of the cloud because they couldn't enforce the always online narrative, which means the people always had to make the game function without online capability, which again screwed the pooch.
Right? Here's an early example of them using the cloud for a game that was so much better. When they used the Azure server cloud with the very first Titanfall, and then Titanfall 2 came out. And you lost that ability because it was the game also went to PlayStation.
It's multi-plat.
So it couldn't do it. Right. But when you just have Titanfall 1 on the Xbox, your enemies are ruthless. They thought on their own. They came at you. And there was hundreds, well, not hundreds of them, but you know what I'm saying, a whole bunch of them compared to what they did to Titanfall 2 without the Azure server. So that's when I knew that they had the power over there, and that was looking 100%.
So even with all those negatives, it was still doing fine that first year. Why? Because Call of Duty marketing was still Xbox.
Yep.
It's when they gave up on Call of Duty that everything flipped over.
Yep.
Because first couple of years, PlayStation had nothing. They had no games. They had nothing.
Xbox One had an amazing launch
Xbox
window.
had awesome games at the start. Titanfall, Sunset Overdrive. They had Dead Island.
Rising.
Dead
Then
Rising
we had
3.
Quantum Break. I love Quantum Break.
I mean, they had
that
games.
Rise, Son of Rome. Still looks good.
Rise, my favorite launch game ever.
right? And there was nothing. PlayStation
Outside
had
of Halo.
Killzone 4, I think,
Halo 5,
which was meh, and then they had Infamous. I think that was it. They had that for like 3 years.
Shadowfall, and Infamous.
Master Chief
Second
Collection
Son?
came
Something like that.
2 years
Second
later.
Son. Right, and that's it.
And
That's
then
what they
they
had
had
for the
the-
launch, and that's it. And then they had like nothing for like 3 years, right? It was
Actually,
Call
I don't
of
even think
Duty.
Infamous launched. I think Killzone was the launch. I think
Infamous came in a little bit later.
They had
But
Gex.
yeah, but
what was that game called? Gex or something like that? That
they didn't have that for
Knack.
PS4 launch.
Knack.
They had Knack.
Knack,
Knack.
yeah.
They had Knack, which was crap. And really, it wasn't like the game's fault. It was the controls. The controls were so horrible. And like, I don't know if you guys have played it or not. I found the controls so atrocious. I'm like, I'm done.
I saw people playing it. I know what you're
Call of Duty switched. And when that happened, PlayStation took off and Xbox stalled. And I don't know how to account for that when that flips over this fall.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm thinking. Here comes the Switch.
Right? I don't know what that means. PlayStation, from the leaks from Insomniac, said $1.5 billion loss in revenue every year. That's what they're saying, right? It may not be that much, but that's a lot of revenue that was going directly to their bottom line, which, by the way, is about the amount of profit they make now.
Facts.
Just saying.
What killed them is remaster. Where's something new? You had something new, but you killed those studios. You stopped them. You know,
because they were making trash. They were making trash. When you get a trash studio, they make trash.
No. They were making Twisted Metal, and they had to cancel the studio. I would have
bought a
PS5 for Twisted Metal. I like Twisted Metal.
Yeah, but who was making Twisted Metal?
A London company. That was one of the
trash
companies. No, but it's
it wasn't London Studio, right? London Studio was working on another thing. But there was another studio in London that was working on it, right? I think you're right. I just can't remember the name of it though.
Right, I can't remember.
Yeah, and they let go of a lot of people in that studio.
Yeah, Deviation pretty much shut down after the fact.
But yeah, that's another game they canceled, like Factions they canceled.
Then they canceled the Spider-Man game that looked amazing.
Yep,
you
the
know,
Spider-Man
I would have got that. Let
me get the homie JD Gamer here, man. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Appreciate you, bro. And thank you so much for that $5 super chat, man.
JD Gamer
says Phil is playing chess, not checkers. They may like the console war, but they are already winning in game. Oh, they may lose the console war, but they are already winning in gaming. Ponies know this, and they're scared. Hashtag no PS6. And of course, he goes back with that $2 super chat saying pathetic port begging ponies got no games. Hashtag no PS6.
Hashtag no PS6.
When King started that thing years ago, I'm like, bro, I don't know. I think they're gonna put out a PS6. I think maybe after that. And now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's so crazy that.
Hey, before you trade your PS5 in CMoney, put some mustard on it, man.
Bro, you know what? You know what? Let me tell you something. The mustard. The PlayStation 5 would be lucky to have mustard on it.
Damn.
I wouldn't do that to the mustard.
Damn.
You understand what I'm saying here?
Are you trying to say that the mustard is better than the PS5? Is that what you're trying to say?
Wow.
Damn, that is hardcore. That's hardcore.
Let's just be clear. Let's get the homie Fee Marie. Thank you so much.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
It's 2:30 a.m. here, and I'm 54. So good night, my new fam.
Good night, love.
Oh, Fee, appreciate
Hello,
you.
young lady.
Thank you so
Somebody
much.
else, somebody's younger than me.
We're all younger than you, bro.
We're all younger
talking about. Is that senile shit? Did you reach that level?
We're all younger, bro. Well, no. Not 45 seconds. 45 seconds was older than me.
Oh, 45 seconds.
Do the side eye. Hold on. Do the face again. The side eye.
Oh my God. Marie, thank you, homie, for being here. We appreciate you. And the homie gamer by choice, my dude, thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 in the chat. Says, imagine the backlash Microsoft would get if they out PlayStation. Money hack games and keep them off PlayStation. The media would roast Microsoft and regulators get involved. But you know what, though? The regulator part, I don't know if they can really stop anything like that from happening.
They didn't stop Sony.
Choose to do it. But the crazy shit is, and I've said this before, And the ponies come crying. Oh, look at this guy. What is he talking about? Oh, he's a clown. He's this. Ha ha ha. Fuck out of here. Let me tell you something. And I'll say it again. I'm going to say it every fucking episode that I can. Understand, pony. Anything you have is because Microsoft don't want it. Because at any moment in time, Microsoft could Ariana Grande this bitch. Because if they want it, they got it.
They got it.
Nothing that money can't solve, fam. They want your game, they'll buy your game. They want to buy that contract out with Sony, they'll buy that contract out with Sony. There's no contract that is unbreakable. You just got to pay. And you know what people with money can do? They can motherfucking pay. You know what Sony can't do? They can't afford to pay shit. So
they can't afford to keep their studios open.
Facts. They can't afford to keep their studios open. They can't afford to make the games they're making.
They can't afford to help the burned down building.
To help these fucking third party.
They can't afford to buy servers to give you more multiplayer games. I mean, they can't do nothing. They can't even buy servers for multiplayer games. That's why they don't get none over there.
Facts.
They suck.
Just always remember it. Your life as a gamer only exists because Microsoft so chose it to be. Amen, motherfuckers.
Amen.
Nintendo don't count. They do what they want, people. Just let them be. They do what they want.
They're the only ones that can't be bought.
It's very hard to beat Nintendo as far as like their game catalog, so I just put them in their own thing. Even if they compete on like the every game is there, you can't out Nintendo. That's very hard to do. They have such iconic properties that it's going to be very hard to undo that. Everybody knows Mario. Like everybody knows Mario.
And Microsoft and Nintendo are cool with each other. So
they are.
That's another advantage. Yeah.
Don Sicario says that's from the Book of Booty. You know what I'm saying? Booty.
The Book of Booty.
The Book.
Don't do it, Hargy.
Look, I won't. I'll resist the temptation. I'll resist the temptation.
The Book of Booty. I'll say it again to see if we can trigger him. The Book of Booty.
Stellar Blade. There's enough booty over there. Are you good?
JB says. Show. I don't know, but it's like the greatest shit ever. Oh my
goodness.
Yo, I almost moved my finger from the clicker. I was like, got it.
Homie JB 1521. Thank you for being here, brother. Says Nintendo is an anomaly. Yes, that's fact.
Nintendo's always been an anomaly. I mean, except for the first year the NES came out, but they've always been an anomaly. And actually, we gotta still give praise to Nintendo because they actually did save gaming. So I mean, they really did.
Listen, the Switch 2 is a lock, right? If they come with power, if they come with power, they will get ahead and they'll be able to have third parties actually pick them. You like that? You saw how I layered that shit on top of each other? Y'all motherfuckers don't know how we roll.
If they come with power money
and they get ahead,
definitely destroy Sony. They will definitely destroy Sony in their console.
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
Facts. But
you guys are wild.
That's the truth. 100%.
It's a me.
It's a me, Mario. Duke Togo, he ain't fucking around. Jesse says these ponies call people clowns, but they're the only ones driving the clown car with the big floppy shoes looking like Bozo the Clown from the 80s. Facts, Jesse. Those are bars because that's 100% true. Eric says GameCube had a fantastic catalog. It did.
Yeah.
It did. Facts. Gamer by Choice said, pause. We don't pause here, bro. We let that shit fly.
Baby.
We let that shit fly here. Dion says, I'm saying let's go for 6 hours.
Oh, Lord.
Dion's ready. Love you, baby.
That's hilarious.
You notice something weird lately? The ponies have actually been rather quiet lately.
Because there's nothing for them to talk about.
I love how he whispered that, hoping that they won't hear it and like come out.
Excuse my French. You bitches are kind of quiet over there. What, you getting scared and you getting in the shelter and stuff like that? You better go get you some mustard and just put it on a hot dog. Hargeef got the hot dogs for you. There we go.
They know what's coming. They know what's happening. There's no stopping it.
Can you feel the pain?
Agreed.
You giving them the hot dogs, huh, Hargeef?
But why is your mouth open like that?
Because she's
like,
hungry and she's hoping she gets a hot dog in her mouth. Just so you know, this is a very normal video to have playing. Okay, this is
somebody put some mayonnaise on their hot dogs. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn!
I'm sorry, Doodle. It just came out.
What is happening? Doodle said, "Weren't the fucking All-Stars developers making Twisted Metal?" I think at one point they were.
Oh,
and I think
I wanted that link. Game so badly, dude.
With the info, see.
Where?
I texted it to you.
All right. Let me see.
Oh, Doodle found me on Moocher Crap in the morning and then sent it to me in the DM, and I was like, "Where did you find this?"
Oh, Fire Sprite. They're the ones who were working on Twisted Metal, and then they went night.
Yep, they just shut it down because they can't do multiplayer games. You notice all the studios they shut down were making multiplayer games for the PlayStation. All the ones they shut down. And they're really close to shutting down the one that Bungie is supposedly working on. Seriously.
Well, can you imagine the Marathon doesn't come out? That would be crazy. That would be wild. But yes,
because Bungie wants it everywhere. That's the problem. And Sony don't like that. They don't.
I mean,
and that's why
they're hoping they're trying to take over Bungie, right? Like that's their end game here.
I saw that what they're doing. I saw that. That's scandalous, dude. But Bungie, that's what happens when Bungie becomes, excuse my French, the lady that bounces from one girl to the next girl to the next girl, and then finally you find one that screws you over. See, CMoney got lucky. He found the perfect woman. But but
at 19 years old.
Yeah. How old were you?
Bobby?
How old were you at the time?
He was 19, yes.
Oh, okay, then that's sweetheart love. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, that's not sweetheart love, bro. I met her in September and married her in December, bro. That's just called brains. Okay? You find something like that, you like that shit down. You know what I'm saying?
I think she had control of that situation.
It's going to be 19 years married.
She had control of that situation. Bro. It wasn't just it was her.
He did. It was like, wait, hold up.
I'm not saying she didn't have a choice, but I'm saying I made it really appealing for her to make the right choice.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. True love is hard. True love is hard to find. I'm glad you two found true love, man.
Thank you.
I still want that Yoda. But like I was saying, that's what Bungie got themselves into. You should have stayed with one person. You could have made Destiny with the Xbox if you had to really show them what it was going to be about. And you could have still made Halo. But you decided to bounce from one to the other, and now you in the evil empire. And evil empire will lose. And guess what? Yep. When it goes down, you're going down with it. So this could be the end of Bungie.
Ooh.
Period.
Ooh.
Period.
That would be night. That would be night. I mean, sadly, they don't make anything that I give a shit about anymore. So it really
Destiny was cool until they started getting stupider.
Yeah, facts. Real quick, Lotus' Spirit said it was 3:30 a.m.
Ooh. Thank you for being here with us.
3:30 a.m.
That's
over
awesome.
there.
Thank you.
Thank you for rocking with us, homie. That was really, really dope.
Hope you don't got to go to work early.
Well, Jesse says, shit, it wasn't my payday and I was almost broke. Thanks, Jesse. We appreciate you, homie, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I mean, listen, at the end of the day, with this, just to kind of put a nightcap on this particular topic, but we'll do that with Jesse Darby. Thank you, brother, with that $2 super chat saying stellar buns. Stellar buns, indeed. Stellar buns, indeed.
Hey, that's a good thing. You should put hot dogs on stellar buns. Supposed to put hot dogs on the bun, hot dog buns.
You are. You ain't lying.
Listen, I'm just saying it's wild, the images I've seen out there.
I know. I just saw a new one
in
on
slow
Twitter.
motion for the bounce.
I saw that.
I was like, what in
I'm
the
like,
hell?
really, guys? Do you have anything? Why don't you just play the damn game?
Crazy.
Facts indeed. So yes, so just to kind of put a little cap to this with this whole people talking shit about what PlayStation being the successful one this year. Fuck out of here. Right. Obviously the ponies, they love playing sales, right? They love playing console sales. They don't play
software
the actual
sales.
Software sales. They don't do anything.
In my opinion, they're just like they're down to that. That's all they have left to hang on to. And so that's what you're hearing now, because there's nothing there. They know it. And that our games are going to their platform.
I think somebody stuck a banana in Sony's tailpipe. That's what I think. That's why they're stalling out.
I agree. Now, this is the thing, right? So I do want to the first couple of Xbox. Thank you so much, Fier Marie. Weren't you sleeping? Look at you. You can't quit us. You can't quit us, our homie.
She's listening to you guys while she's laying down in the bed. She's gonna fall asleep.
Sweet nothings.
Probably.
Sweet nothings. Moonlight. Every time CMoney eats a glizzy, you have to put mustard on that. No.
Wow.
Mayo.
Wow. Yeah, facts. That's disgusting. They play the mechanic, my homie, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Says they play Twitter CPA. Facts.
What's CPA?
The homie Eric says the night quest this time was instead getting distracted with base building and watering the datos. The datos. Lotus the Spirit says, why play games when you could just waste time complaining about other people's games? LOL. Lotus, you ain't wrong, homie. This is the sad part about it, man. This is what is like, this is why, honestly, like you just got to take their gamer card away, right? Like they ain't gamers at this point, right? They don't give a crap about it. They just sit there and they play the stupid shit that nobody even cares about.
What was the review of Stellar Blade? What was the review score?
I don't know. I know I didn't see the score.
It's not out yet, is it?
IGN. I don't know if there's a review. Well,
it's a demo. It's a demo.
Oh, that's what it is. They previewed the demo.
It's a demo.
Well, they I know they said that that damn, I don't have it in my mind, but I know Ryu Art retweeted it. But they something along the lines of like at least like Bayonetta.
Right.
She had like
you want to see it?
There was something there. Do I want to see it?
Oh, Hargeeve got it.
What does he got?
You don't want to see it.
I know you did it.
Where
it gets worse. It gets worse.
What is that?
Stellar Blade.
This is the main character. You can change the suits. It gets worse.
That's wild. That's wild.
That's actually a cool outfit.
I mean, dude, like I get it. They're excited to like. I could only imagine. Can you imagine? Let's call this real.
It is a dope outfit.
Yeah, no, the outfit looked dope.
Like I will rock that.
But let's call. You would rock that
in the house.
He like, you ain't wearing that nowhere.
Jesus Christ! But look at this. Like, come on, that's not.
Yeah, that one's a little much. It's dope, but it's a bit much.
But you know what they're doing, right?
It gets a little crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
wait a minute. Is there a bra?
Oh, this nigga.
Jesus. Yo, Star X-Men is like
I'm going to the Philippines or Thailand now.
Oh my God.
Star X-Men is like, can you zoom in real quick? I just want to see if there's a bra.
That's wild.
I can turn it back on if you want.
No, we're good.
You just as bad as me. Don't even try it, dude.
And by the way, the proportions actually are of the actual actress who was doing that. So that It's not exaggerated, unfortunately. It really is.
No, I saw the actress that was mocapping it.
Yeah, but you know what?
She
I saw
didn't
the
have
actress,
all
and she don't
those
have that stuff.
dimensions. She don't have
No,
that.
they show the picture straight on, so it's an illusion.
I
You turn her
I saw
sideways,
it. Yeah, I didn't
and she
think
no
that.
way have any of those dimensions.
And she used AI to, add that curvature.
All right, if you say so, because that's what they were saying. They measured
Have
everything.
you seen
exact.
the video of her
Yeah,
mocapping?
of course. They show
No,
the
it's
picture,
nothing
bro.
like it.
That shit don't look nothing like her.
Nothing
Her
like
face
her.
don't look like her. The
The
body
face
don't
is
look
not
like
her.
her.
No, the
Yeah,
face
but
is not
even
her.
the body.
The person that they captured was
This
somebody
is-
else, and then they put
She
somebody
was
else's face on
skinny
it.
as a stick.
Yes, we're gonna have Sir X-Men do the research, close
for
up on both eyes, and just take some measurements for us.
Oh
The
my
woman
God.
the person that does oh my God, the one that's coming out soon,
Hellblade.
Hellblade.
Senua's Saga?
Those are her true dimensions in the game.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not exaggerated or nothing. Those are her real dimensions. So
Yeah.
I mean, you
And
tell
they
me
actually
they couldn't do
scaled
that?
her. They actually, in the last thing that we saw, I don't know if it was a trailer or just screenshots. The last thing that we saw that Ninja Theory put out, they actually they're still going, bro. They, instead of just using her face, which is set as a normal human, right? Like who eats every day and has a normal diet,
Right. It looks just like her.
Obviously, in Hellblade, she doesn't have that luxury. So if you look at the newest picture she did, they actually went in there and made her skinnier in the face and made her look like she doesn't eat all the time normal grand meals because she's living this life out there and fighting for her life all the goddamn time. Like, that is the attention to detail that is just crazy.
And she
when it
walks
comes
like
to
a
Ninja
real
Theory.
person would walk, CMoney.
Yeah.
That's the
it's
thing
insane.
I like.
Meanwhile, over on PlayStation side, all the ponies are gonna have sticky controllers for the cases. Ain't nobody gonna want to play with their controllers no more. Ain't nobody coming over.
Is that what the
Oh,
P
my
really
God.
means in PlayStation Pornhub?
Oh my God.
We already know that.
That's what we've
It's the
heard.
rules played thing.
It is.
Yep, facts. Oh, Jesse Darby says a good woman and a good man nowadays is hard to find. Like, that's why I don't do the dating thing, because a lot of these women nowadays think that the man's supposed to pay for everything. Well, I mean,
man, actually, if they're gonna be dedicated to them, I'm just saying, and they're gonna be the true woman that they should be, then yes, a man is the old school. I'm old school.
I feel like that's more
the
like our
obligated
time.
way. That's old school, right? Our
Yeah, I
time.
feel
You
like
still way younger than me. You don't know nothing about our time.
well, in my time, it was still the same thing.
He's a
This woman
gentleman.
has, bro, since I was 19 years old, this woman has not had a job. She had a job when we met, but I took her out of that.
You the
I
man.
did the hustle.
You a
'Cause
real
I take
man.
care of my
see?
lady.
You
right?
a real man.
But that's a different world now, right? Like, they don't want that, right? Like, the girls don't want to be taken care of. They got their own jobs and shit, and that's cool.
But when they hit 30, they want to be taken care
What up?
of. We ain't talking
I'm
about
saying,
that
like,
today.
it's a different time now, right? People are, these young people are.
All right,
are
people,
different.
we gonna get to the real nitty gritty. Did you see the finish of Halo? You said you were gonna be. God dang
You
it!
did
Y'all
say it.
said y'all was gonna finish it.
Our little one was not feeling good, so we couldn't
Yeah.
sit there. We had to put on crap that would make him happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you gotta sacrifice. Okay, Sir X-Men. God damn it! I want to watch this shit. Okay?
You knew I was gonna probably
So
ask
bad.
that. You knew that, right?
So bad.
Because you said we gonna watch it.
I know we are. It's gonna happen. Moonlight Ace. I'm
Moonlight.
loving it. I want to watch it so badly. Moonlight Ace, the homie, says Pony's favorite game is Twitter and X, and that's all they do. And they like to play with that old gamer stick. Do you used to have back in those days? Yeah, no, that's not a. They're fucked. These people, they're not in great shape. All right, let's just call it that way. The homie gamer by choice, man.
By choice. Thank you so
much, my
much.
brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you,
Says
baby.
need updated outlaw volleyball.
My man, I love volleyball and outlaw golf. Those were totally great, dude. You don't know. Were you there for the OG?
I know.
You should know. Outlaw golf and outlaw volleyball, beating up your caddy was fun.
I don't think that's why they did it. Okay, I don't think that's why they did it. But do you remember back in the day when Tecmo, the people who made Dead or Alive, they were making the extreme
Oh, that was
beach
such a good game.
volleyball?
Yeah, I had that. I played
that was
the volleyball was actually really good.
Yeah, that's what's fucked up because the game itself was really good, but because they hid it behind basically what Stellar Blade is doing, but they just took off the clothes. They were just no clothes.
Man, remember when you had to hop over those little blocks in the pool so you could get like an upgrade or a new outfit for your character? Man, that was fun.
You didn't forget that shit, Sir X-Man. Apparently, huh?
Whatever.
That one sticks with you.
Whatever.
That one stood the test of time for you.
Still does, but that was actually a great volleyball game. A lot of people didn't think about that.
That's right. Lotus is wait, hold on. I gotta fix it because hold on, where is it? Somebody corrected me as to how to pronounce it, and I don't want to say it wrong.
Independent?
No. We what's the name? I don't know. Somebody Esprit free? Esprit. That's what it is. Somebody said Esprit.
Yeah, it is Esprit.
I just don't want to say it wrong.
Lotus Esprit is actually a car also.
Yeah, I think that's why it is. So Lotus Esprit.
Here we go.
Esprit. Yes. That's what's happening right there. Esprit. Thank you for correcting me. And she said, I don't know. See, I don't know if it's he or she. So I'm just gonna say, Lotus says INDEPENDENT. I feel like that's the beginning of an Usher song,
right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I remember that song.
She got her own. That's good. Listen, it's a good time, man.
I'm so confused right now because I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, here it is. Razor Ultron said it. Thank you, man. I fucking CMoney for your inspiration. Esprit is pronounced Esprit. That's just confusing. You know what I'm saying? French. Like, just fucking remove all those letters. Okay? Come on. We don't need a T in there if it's not being noticed. Okay?
It's not our language where it's pronounced Esprit like that. That's how they pronounce it. I think it's Italian. Italian or somewhere in the Western world. You know what I'm saying? Over there in Europe.
Excuse me. And JB1521 is talking about the girl who they modeled after the Stella.
See, I told you
Stella got modeled after her. She was skinny as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was not the way they tried to make it. She just wasn't. I mean, that's just the reality. Don Sicario. They gave her a BBL. What is that? Spell that shit out. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna guess.
Big booty lady.
Right. Oh. Okay. Oh.
That's the trend nowadays in America. So they figured to do that to cater to Americans. They put that out there like that.
BBL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
God, he doesn't get out much, does he, Doodle? No.
Oh, I see it. Here we go. I got it. There we go.
Brazilian butt lift.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Coming in. There we go.
It's Brazilian butt lift. Okay. Well,
there are actually people doing that, dude. Seriously.
I'm not up on that hip.
Well, that's because you're married. You ain't got time to pay attention to that other things that everybody else is doing in the world.
It's young kids.
Yeah. No, sometimes there are older kids too. Older people too. They all crazy out there, Doodle.
Everybody knows. I didn't know what it was either.
All right. Well, sorry that I was
I better hear you talk about Halo on your next show.
Oh.
Please.
We need to.
I'm waiting for it.
Jesse Darby, please don't talk about the Halo show. I have not seen season 2 at all. I don't want to hear it.
Whose fault is that, Jesse?
On your chats after the show, please.
Even Jim Ryan watched it. Look, he's laughing up there. Even Jim Ryan seen the Halo. He's laughing at all y'all.
Oh,
Jim Ryan seen it.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, but I mean, it's it's amazing. It's an amazing game. Oh, look, Philly says I'm 41 and I know. God damn. BBLs look fake as hell and unattractive.
I'm 58, and I know that's the sad part about it.
BBL don't look right. Shogun Blade, what's good, man? Thank you for here.
Feel so out.
Game of my choice.
My choice.
Thank you for being here.
Thank
again,
you
man.
so
Thank
much,
you
baby.
Chat says BBL is a Lee press-on booty like fingernails. LOL. Are you shitting me? They just attach a booty onto the booty. Is that what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Like they super glue that shit on?
Yeah, it's like their fake eyelashes, dude. It's like their fake eyelashes.
You don't be afraid you like hitting it and that shit just like pop off or some shit. Like, what the fuck just happened? Like that wouldn't freak you out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, at least your wife has her real.
Wild.
At least your wife has her real hair and no fake braided in.
All
hair.
natural.
All natural, baby.
That's
wild.
There's so many
Yo,
fakes
see, you
out
painted
there.
this picture in my head now.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like a different color
Can
pad
you
that's just sitting there.
imagine? Oh my god!
If you two
The
actually
gangster says no.
If you two actually did this
Got that
research
surgery.
and found out about it and see what's going on, you'd be like, what the hell is wrong with America?
I mean, they all seem to know a lot about it, actually.
We all
So it's
know.
like they all did some research because they ain't women. So I don't know. they weren't doing it for themselves.
They looked into it.
And
Oh,
now you
Lotus says, Doodle to be free, old white men should not be deciding how we look.
Agreed.
Facts.
Absolutely.
I'm not white.
Listen, I don't think any person.
I don't
gets to
care how I
decide
want to look as long as they treat
look.
me nice. That's the only thing I care about. Just treat me nice like I treat you. That's all. That's the only thing that matters.
Oh.
I'm old and wise, so
Listen, I agree.
what is
Gear Choice says it is a surgery, but essentially getting your booty touched up. That's wild. That's wild. You know, it's like how
He's like,
you know that could go so many ways, right?
look at what happened. We started talking about big booty bitches. Okay, this is what's happening.
It's Stellar Blade's fault, dude. Blame it on the game. Blame it on the game, man.
Oh my god.
Blame it on the game. Yeah, yeah.
you guys
Blame
are
it
wild.
on that butt. Dead times at night.
Yo,
Whatever you do, whenever it comes to you.
You ain't fucking around.
I wish I could say
They
Nintendo
kinda-
does, but Bayonetta does the same freaking thing. So
Yep, it's been doing it forever, dude.
Well, but to be fair, Nintendo inherited what Bayonetta was already doing. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
well, I mean,
Take
no, they made
Bayonetta
it
and be like,
exclusive
put
because
them both
Bayonetta was
Bayonetta
it was
3 was
multi-plat before,
exclusive. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, okay, they couldn't afford to make them anymore. I think it's Platinum was making them for them, but
Yeah,
anyway,
but they didn't make it
decided to make it
exclusive to be
exclusive for them.
assholes. They made it exclusive
Yeah,
because
so that it
they
could continue to be
literally-
made.
Funded, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it funded the job. Like
Yeah,
nobody
like
else-
they
didn't have
made
to go
Marvel
after it,
Ultimate
but,
Alliance
yeah,
3 exclusive, and I wanted Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on my Xbox so bad. I had 1 and 2, and I can't play it on my Xbox. That was not cool.
too short up in here.
Life is not too short. Life
I don't
is
know
what
if it-
you make it.
I think she's talking about calling you too short.
I'm
Not
not
too
too
short in
short.
height. Too short the person.
Yeah, I'm 6'2". I'm not that short, so
Yeah, I don't think you're talking about that.
I know which one he was talking about. Trust me, I listen to Too Short.
They got men wigs. It looks like you got a haircut, but you didn't. It's just a wig.
They call those
Wow.
toupees,
What?
man. They call them toupees.
Is Doodle Puerto Rican?
How did
or
we
the
get
man?
here?
I don't know, man. This is what happens, bro. This is what happens, man.
You should have left
Doodle
your
is
video
Dominican.
alone,
I am
dude. It's
Puerto
your
Rican.
fault, Hargy.
I'm Dominican. CMoney's Puerto Rican.
Absolutely. That's how we roll. So all of our babies are Dominicans.
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 Yes.
Huh?
Best of both worlds. But fucking this was oh, the whole week was good, man. All right. So what I was trying to get to before, I don't know how we. This is what happens because you left, Hargy. So you left and everything went sideways. Okay, so just
Hargy was playing Stellar Yams.
Oh,
I don't have a PlayStation to play it anyway, but no, I ordered
Castellano.
food. It came in. That's why I had to pick it up.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's fine.
What food did you order?
What's
Hargy?
Castellano?
Please. What was that?
What's Castellano? Where's that from? Where's that?
I don't know.
Costa Rican?
Tell us.
Is that what that is? Costa Rican?
No, isn't that? Is that like a part of Spain or something like that? Let me just. I go look it up.
Definitely not. I heard her speak Spanish.
España.
Oh, España.
I think it's part of Spain.
Shout out to España.
Oh, that is what's up.
Oh, thank you, love. Gracias por estar con nosotros.
So it's 3:30 a.m. over there in Spain. That's the time difference? Wait, what time is it here? 10, 11, 12, 1,
It's
2,
10 for you. It's 9
10.
right now.
Yeah.
For me, I'm in
10 for you, but it was at 9:30. It was
think.
3:30. No, at 9:30 it was 3:30 for her. 10:30,
love
11:30, 12:30,
this.
1:30, 2:33. 6-hour difference.
Spain should be 5, shouldn't it? Unless they don't do daylight savings or something.
Yeah, maybe it's the
maybe.
it's the daylight. From certain time. It's 5, then maybe 6. Who knows?
There are actually some countries
Castellano is
that
just
don't do
formal
daylight
Spanish
savings time.
or
There are
Spanish,
some countries that don't recognize daylight savings time.
Yeah, we shouldn't either. Just get rid of the stupid thing.
I know, right? Let the sun come
daylight
down when the
saving?
sun come up.
I mean, shit. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't pay attention to it. I just know that first week sucks a lot of balls.
It does.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, readjusting to the
10
time.
in London.
Like, dang, I lost an hour. Come on, man. I got to get to sleep early. I hate
Part
that.
2 is 3:10 a.m.
Shit.
in London.
Es 4 en la mañana.
Ahora es 4 en la mañana. 4 in
My
the
Spanish is good. Don't try to fucking correct my shit.
Listen,
Ahora es 4 en la mañana. That's close enough. All right, just accept this shit.
Okay, okay, yeah.
I actually don't know none of the language, so it don't matter to me. I'm screwed. They can say something bad to me, and I would not know.
Choice bringing us back. All right, bringing us back. Thank you, brother. It says Xbox needs to bring back X-Men Legends.
Yes.
Or get Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for Xbox and Money Hat of 4. Well, I mean, they don't have the Money Hat it. They would just, at that point, make their own shit, right? Like, Nintendo doesn't own Marvel Ultimate Alliance. They just
licensed
own Part 3.
Yeah, do you think I mean, based on the stupid percentages, the royalties that Disney is looking for, do you think they would do that, though? Because it would have to make enough back, right?
Oh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance would sell, dude. It was so hot on
You think so?
360.
Oh my God.
People played
Oh
Well,
my
how much do you
God.
think it's going? Let's see.
People played it religiously.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh, read
3
that,
was the last
see?
one, right?
It's in Spanish. You know I gotta know.
I only learned Spanish.
What did they say now?
Oh my God.
I need a translator.
I didn't hear this right
I need
after
a
the show.
translator.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What'd he say?
I don't nothing. I say shit.
Come on, what'd he say?
Nothing, yo. I don't know what you're saying.
Well, I mean, you could throw it into Google Translate or something, but I mean.
Okay, tell me when the show ends. I want to know what that was. I'm curious.
Bro, I'll put it in the freaking private chat.
Oh, Jesus. He already Googled that shit. He was ready.
I already know what it is, dude. I already know what it is.
Oh, my God.
Was it that bad?
It's in the private chat, dude. Read it.
No, that's not it. That's not.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me see.
It's what it is, man.
It's the
No.
other side. No, is the other.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yes.
You eat. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I eat your.
Yes,
your.
yes.
You get it. You get it.
Yes.
I eat your. You get the
Hot
rest of it?
dogs.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Yeah. Right. You see what's in the chat?
Yeah. We good. All right.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You fucking blew his mind.
Yeah.
Blew his
dude,
mind.
Yeah.
Fucking blew his mind. All right. Listen.
Oh my God.
I heard Missy
My
Elliott say it
people.
once. She said,
Yeah.
oh my God. All right, Corey. Good. Bring us back, bro. Bring us back. Corey,
You should have
thank
heard
you for
what
being here, brother.
Little
Says
Kim
the
used to
checkmate
say.
ponies
Oh,
will
my
never
cheeks.
understand all those great games listed we played in Game Pass at no additional cost. Any third-party PlayStation game they paid $70 for. We play more, we pay less. They can't comprehend it. Yo, Corey, fucking bars. Absolutely.
Except that they want to pay more for their games.
Yeah, I don't think
but
70
the
is enough.
things that they have to do to pay for the games or are willing to do to pay for these games are just embarrassing.
Straight up bars.
And here's the thing, I don't play my Game Pass games all the time. It depends on the game that comes out. But they still get my monthly money.
Yes.
And so when I'm ready to play something,
there's levels to this.
I'm ready to play something. Do you understand? Because I know it will be there.
Facts.
They still get my money.
Yo.
Facts, 100%. Dion says, I'm a golfer. I want the extra hour to play. Dion, I get it. Maybe we should just keep it with the extra hour. You know what I'm saying?
I love 2K golf so much.
That par, just keep it like that, and we're good to go. Don Sicario says they want to pretend they pay for them, but we know they don't buy shit.
They don't buy the games.
Bars.
Yes.
Corey C says we actually buy games and play more games with Game Pass. That's why our libraries are crazy and we are hardcore gamers.
Oh, that way. My game came out. It's on sale that I've been wanting to buy for $14.99. And I'm sorry, it's that Digimon survival game. I picked it up and I've been waiting to play that game. So I had to get it. It's $14. Got 2 days left, people, if you ever want to play that game.
What game?
On Xbox. Digimon Survival. It's always been $60, but I'm a Digimon person, so
nice.
More than a Pokemon. So if you like Digimon, go and pick it up while it's on sale. 2 more days left.
Well, that's what's wild. Like even Power, right? When it was released, they went ahead. It was in Game Pass, and I heard a lot of people. Yes, I have Game Pass, but I'm buying the game.
Yeah.
As well. I want to have the game. I love the game that much.
Mm-hmm. And when Microsoft has a game on sale that's in Game Pass, especially when it might be leaving, you'll see it on sale for a really cheap price, and you're like, you know what? I might as well pick this game up for it. Some games do disappear that's not first-party Xbox games. So I'm like, it's so cheap, I got to get it. They're still making money.
Yeah, wait till we get those Steam sales right into our Xbox.
I got so many Steam games on my Xbox. It's on my PC. It's ridiculous. I can't wait to do that. I can't wait.
I agreed 100%. Corey C says, I know there are posters over there because half the shit they say no real hardcore gamer would ever say. That's when I just tune out. Facts. Agreed. Shogun Blade says Game Pass definitely solid deal, but somehow still not caught fire. You think it'll be at 100 mil by now with all the PC players and all. I mean, this is the thing, PC players, as much as it's easy to be like, oh man, why aren't they flocking to this? That's because PC players, they're all about choice. If they were about saving money, they would be playing on consoles. Like, understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just want what they want. So they don't want to pay for a bundle of games that they're probably not going to touch. They rather buy the 1 or 2 games that they're going to play and just rock that shit for years. You know what I'm saying?
They have PC Game Pass, so they don't have to commit to Xbox fully. A lot of them
the Game Pass numbers would include the PC one. But no, you're right. There are a lot of PC players that play something as simple as Roblox and Minecraft, and that's it.
That's it.
Right? So you have to kind of, and there's a bunch of them like League of Legends and stuff like that.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, there's just a handful of games that PC players, there's a lot of PC players playing those, and then there are gamers that play everything. That's fair, but it's up to Xbox to go to those players and say, this is the reason you should be on here. They do it in an annoying way. When you start your computer the first time, it gives you the stupid prompt, and you're like, get the hell out of here! I just want to get to my desktop, and they just
I turn mine off.
Yeah, and it's like that is not the way to get to gamers. You need to have like, hey, I started up Minecraft. Oh, hey, by the way, if you want, I'll send you an email that says you can do this for free or whatever, right? Something along those lines, right? Or better yet, if they really want to do this, they should put Call of Duty in it, but they should have ultimate perks that are exclusive to Game Pass.
Oh, they will.
If they could do that, right? But they agreed not to, by the way. That's part of the agreements they have with Nintendo and Sony.
Well, Hargeet, so to be clear, they can still do it.
They just have to charge the other side, right?
Exactly. You give us something that is in the store for El Gratis.
I'm saying they need something exclusive. They need something exclusive to say, hey, if you get Game Pass Ultimate, you get these exclusive things. Like PlayStation was doing to Xbox. Hey, you wanted an extra loadout? Only available on PlayStation. Not
they did that to Destiny 2 all the time.
Right? Yes, exactly. All the time. They would have stuff in Destiny 2 for like a year that you couldn't get on Xbox. Like ridiculous. Right? Yep. And so that's what they need to, but they won't because they have these stupid agreements in place for 10 years that they can't do that. That's how you win. That's how you just go in and say, well, it's just a minor perk, right? We're not taking the game away. We're just taking parts of the game away. And we're putting it here. And if you want those ultimate exclusives, go subscribe to Game Pass. You get the game with it. You get all these perks with it. Go for it, right?
Now, there's a loop to that, though, too, Hargeet. If they offer it to them and they have to pay for it over there, but they could just give it to us for free.
But that's why
they keep it
You'd have to know that, right? Mm-hmm. You'd have to know that. And that's been their problem. There's still too many people out there who have no idea what Game Pass is, which sucks.
I do like the idea that only like certain things are in there. You know what I mean? That's a nice, enticing situation.
Exactly. And they're like, oh, but I want that. I'm going to go get Game Pass.
Yes. And that's the only place.
Like, oh shit, I just now have access to all these games. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because you go in and you're like, all right, I'll just do it for a month or whatever, however long. Right? And then you forget to cancel your freaking prescription before you know it, you're hooked.
It's like if you subscribe and play the Call of Duty Warfare Mobile, they actually have perks in the Xbox that can be used in the mobile game. But you have to be an Xbox Live subscriber to get them unlocked, man. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, wow, maybe I should try to play that game.
Agreed. Let me get the homie gamer by choice.
Better, real quick. I hope they do.
Gamer by choice.
Homie gamer by choice, my dude, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $5 which says people keep wanting Xbox to get more players from PlayStation, but if they're not buying games, does it help Xbox? Unless we hope games don't miss Xbox. So that's the thing. I don't think Xbox wants their players over here. That's exactly why they ported these little games over there, because they know that the pool is all the same. Anybody who's going to be buying these games for real also have an Xbox. So they have PlayStation, but they also have an Xbox or PC, or they have Game Pass on mobile or whatever on their TVs to take advantage of those games. The people who want it enough would do that. They're not. That's why they're not buying it now, because they never wanted it to begin with, regardless of what it is.
You know what's sad? Some of these hardcore ponies actually have an Xbox. They still play Xbox games, but they don't talk about it because they don't want to have their rep ruined. They won't let their rep ruin as being 100% extreme PlayStation guy. And that's a fact, because you hear some come out, and some of them come out and say, well, yeah, I played Starfield for a little while and stuff like that, and I just didn't like it. Well, how do you know? About Starfield.
I don't know. I only played it for 400 hours.
Right. I remember that dude, right? And he said it's garbage, right?
Yeah. So, Billy Gangsta, the homie, drop some bars real quick. It says, PlayStation Plus is for peasants. Play what the Royals play. Game
Pass, baby.
Facts. This is just bars. They're not the same. Like, look at them right now, right? They're getting gassed up because that Xbox had that indie show and they highlighted some games, and they highlighted that the Zao game, right? That indie game with the guy who's made the game about his dad and all that stuff, right? Dope, right? Cool. But they just announced that game is coming to PlayStation Plus day one. One game. Okay. Day one. And now all of a sudden they're all pumped for that. Wow, look at this. It's so amazing. We get this game. Like, bro, we get day one games on a bi-weekly basis, bro. Bi-weekly
ridiculous
basis. Over 40 day one games coming into Game Pass. And y'all out here now, it's cool to get an indie day one, right? That's the narrative. Now it's cool. This one little ass game, as cool as this they made it, it's dope. Great story. I'm excited. Great, cool. But let's call a spade a spade. This is a little ass indie game, and y'all celebrating that shit when we get so many on a normal basis, like just part of our thing.
They got Sunbuster, and look what they did. Did they play it? And it was free day one. Did they play it?
That's crazy.
It died.
Homestars.
Die.
But CMoney, I'm very perplexed. Aren't they supposed to support the devs? I was told that they, they have to support the devs.
They're supposed to support the devs.
You already know.
That's a very small team, and they need the support. And I don't know why they're taking this deal, because they're just going to bankrupt them.
Xbox players will actually buy that game.
I already bought it. I pre-ordered it.
It's already there.
It's going to be in Game Pass. I know it's going to be in Game Pass because it's an EA game, so it will be in Game Pass at some point. But I don't care. I was like, I'm just going to buy it. It's like 15.
Yeah, I already got it on PC because I have EA.
Like, I'm buying it.
So, yeah, it's not worth it. It don't matter. I already got it. So, but yeah, man, like it's just wild that how the narrative changes for them, right? They do however they want to make themselves, feel better about it. That being said, before we go, I wanted to bring this up because, again, it's just funny to me. But Chris R, the Truth Teller, put out a post here, and it's just like a reminder. Okay, it's been a month, and Square Enix has not posted an update on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales. They announced Final Fantasy 15s, they announced 7 Remake, and 16 sales a week after launch. One of them was a week. Remake was like 3 days after, but which makes me assume it did not match or exceed 7 Remake and 16 initial sales post-launch, and it's lower than expected. Crazy, since it's the highest rated Final Fantasy single player game since 12. PlayStation Nation did not come through, unfortunately.
It's gone. Oh, why? I tell you, wanna believe it's gone. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh.
Listen.
I'm not surprised.
Like, what are we?
This is the thing. I don't even know why they're making the next one. What else are they doing? What are they signed up for? What are they doing for PlayStation? Like, man, these long story games. It's like they're not cutting it. They're not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta say this. PlayStation players, are you guys broke over there? Do you have money in your pockets to buy these games? Are you broke? Is Sony draining your bank account? Is that the problem over there? Is that why you can't support these games that you preach about? Because you actually broke? You're not spending enough time, working, but you're on Twitter.
So X-Men, Gamer by Choice is right here with you. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says they support games by giving golf claps.
Golf clap.
That's their support.
And I play golf games. I play golf games. I buy my golf game every year. I play golf games.
Yeah, I mean, is this surprising? Not really. Like the first one was like what, 7 million with PC
before, bro. Yeah, dude.
Wasn't gonna sell that
I've been saying this shit since before it announced. They was not gonna sell. Same way the other two didn't sell, and that's just the reality of what it is. And they think because it's like number 2 or 4 on a certain month, all that means is that the other shit that came out didn't sell either. You could be the number 1 if everybody else sold 5 copies and you sold 6. Guess what, motherfucker? You number 1.
Yeah.
Here's the opposite flip, CMoney. They sell it on Xbox and they sell it on Steam. The games that
now,
they have.
if you do remember,
and they make money on both of them.
Yeah.
Facts. You do remember a certain game. It's a little known game. It was a little tiny game that came out to Xbox. Oh man, what is the name?
Vampire Survivors.
Starfield. Yes, Starfield. And when Starfield came out in September, man, were they the only game that came out in September? Were they the only big game that came out in September?
Yes.
No.
I think there was a little game called NBA 2K 24, and in that month, if I'm not mistaken,
the same day, I'm going to point out.
Yeah,
right?
same day.
BG3 makes it to PlayStation.
BG3, yes. Yeah. And what was the best-selling game that month of September?
Oh, that The game that got a 7 on IGN. Is that one you're talking about?
yeah. The 7 game. Yeah. Starfield. And funny.
Other games, by the way, that were big that came out that month were Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1. And there's Phantom Liberty, which propelled Cyberpunk, right? So
and the EA's football game.
And this is not a small game either. We probably don't play a lot of it, but is Counter-Strike 2 came out.
Oh, that was big on PC when that came out.
So don't you feel like Ryan Gosling in The Notebook? What do you want? Tell me, what do you want? What games do you want? What do you want made for you? Like, are you guys just not playing games? You decided you're no longer buying games? Like, what's happening? Like,
the end of the month, by the way, was FIFA.
Yep. Yeah,
FIFA sells worldwide.
Yeah, but you know what? Starfield beat it everywhere where soccer is not God.
Starfield beat it. Like, I'm just saying that
everywhere where soccer is not God, it beat it. So I mean, that's reality.
So, CMoney, do you think PlayStation opened up that checkbook to get this game and wrote a $100 million check? What do you think?
I don't know. Sounds like
it's one thing.
How much do you think they gave them to make this exclusive? I'm gonna guess it's under 10.
It's one thing that cracks me up about Starfield.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And real quick, every other IGN around the world gave Starfield no less than a 9 to 9.5 to some people 10, except for the one in the US were the only ones that gave them a 7. Now,
and so did
that's
GameSpot
just messed
and
up.
PC Gamer, right?
That makes sense. If the world can give it 9s and 10s, what's wrong with the US?
Dude, freaking PlayStation
they're bought by Sony.
Media was giving it 10s. Like, what is going on?
It's wild.
Hashtag Xbox tax. I'm just saying.
Wow.
But anyway, whatever. That's
in the past.
How did Square win with this? Foam Stars fail.
They didn't, and that's why they're out, dude. That's why this third one that they're making, it's how do you like these devs that are walking?
How do you push through, right?
How do you say shit? Let me go ahead and keep going when they're not selling. People don't care about the game you're making on the platform that you chose to make it exclusive on. Now, Shogun Blade, the homie, says most gamers play on one system, though. It's a financial decision, and CMoney knows it. Sure, yeah. I mean, obviously, they've spoken. We already know. I mean, nobody's confused. This generation, PlayStation was chosen, right? I mean, that's kind of is what it is, right?
They just don't show up when the games are made.
Meaning, out of the console sales,
and I guess you have to kind of count where does the Switch fit in all this, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe
only Xbox PlayStation discussion, right? Because we know Switch. Switch has everybody. Because Switch has the people who only want it, and Switch has the people who have PlayStations who have kids or whatever and want to Switch, and they have the Xbox dudes who have kids and want to Switch, right? Or they just like Nintendo as well.
This is why that game didn't sell.
But to this point right here, why not with the Switch 2? Would that just be their default? Because you get all those nice Nintendo games, and you'll probably have all these games too.
So that's the question. That's the question going into the next gen. And I know everything's always next gen. Listen, as much as we want to, downplay that, let's understand and be clear that Xbox is in a position that it's never been in before. Right? No matter what battle you try to go back to remember, you're not battling the same Xbox. Xbox has everything, bro. Everything that matters to everyone is at Xbox at this point. And we know this because the games that Sony chose to try to money hat and keep exclusive, nobody wanted.
Here's the reason
nobody showed up for.
CMoney.
But who showed up for Palworld?
Almost everybody.
Almost everybody. And you know what? It wasn't only the PC players. Okay? It was like 60-40 split, right? Most on PC, but Xbox showed up big time. And you know how we know that? Because Palworld gave us those numbers. Over 10 million people bought that game or play that game on Xbox, right? Whereas all the exclusives that PlayStation has had, not one number was given.
That's not the only reason that didn't sell, CMoney. Check this out. So you came out with Final Fantasy VII Remake how many years ago? And now you're bringing supposedly the second compilation of that game way late. There have been so many other RPGs in between the time of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy Rebirth that has eclipsed this Final Fantasy style of games. It goes on the thing. That's when Persona was starting, really getting on the Xbox and started taking some of that thunder. And they had new Personas on the PlayStation also that were taking some of Final Fantasy thunder. And very few, they bought Final Fantasy VII Remake on its original day on the PlayStation 4 when it came out. But you wait this long, but you don't give those people on the PlayStation 4 also the opportunity to continue it. You only wanted it to stay on PlayStation 5. You would have probably had more sellers if you had figured out how to make the game work on the PlayStation 4 also, who started it and still haven't got a PS5. So there have been so many other RPGs that they have been able to play in between that time. So people like, I don't need Rebirth. I'm not worried about it. I'll wait till it go on sale or something, or wait till they fix what's going wrong with it because I'm hearing bad things about performance. So that could be what's killing the game, even though IGN gave it a 10 for some crazy ass reason.
Listen, it could be a fine game. It doesn't matter if nobody comes out to play it. You know what I'm saying? Like if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, does it really make a sound? No,
but we're
in the same place, man. If nobody's there to buy the game or play the game, it doesn't matter what purpose they think it had. It didn't have any purpose, man. It didn't do it. But going into this next generation where people are going to see the game that most people want to play, that is Call of Duty, Xbox having that marketing, Xbox putting that game into Game Pass day one, you're talking a whole different landscape. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different world that you can't compare anything to. Like you can't look at another time period in the history of games and be like, this is going to happen because of XYZ. No, Xbox is not counted out at this point. Going into this generation, understand that every single person who didn't have an Xbox, if they switch to Xbox, chances are they haven't played all of these games that we're going to be getting from now to the next gen, which is in 2026, right? They're going to have all those games day one in Game Pass. And be clear, Xbox being who they are probably going to have those games running at an enhanced frame rate, resolution, fidelity, ray tracing. They probably add a whole bunch of shit. They probably figure out a way. I imagine Jason Reynolds' team is going to figure out a way how to add ray tracing to old games. I just feel like that's something that they would do. I feel like that would be the hurdle that Jay Ronald would be about. You know what? We're going to do this.
They do that with some games now.
That's where we are.
They do that with some games now that have ray tracing. They did that with a few 360 games. They added ray tracing to a few of them. So
did they?
Yeah, just a few, not too many.
Jesus.
Don't ask me to remember which ones. I just know that they were there.
That's wild. I didn't even know.
Oh, I know.
As far as the generation, I think this is an interesting point you bring up, right? So the next gen, let's just say next gen does start next year with the Switch 2, and then the Xbox comes out the following year, and then you got to wait a couple of years more to get the PlayStation. Well, both of the other consoles will have quite a bit of a lead, going into the next gen, then, won't they? Now, what would be the advantages of one of the over the other? I don't know. That's a good question, and we'll have to see what they do, right? Because it seems like both of them want to play in the mobile space, or as far as like portable devices. Will there be enough of a power differential to say the next gen Xbox is going to be substantially better? One area to look at is AI, right? This is an area that Microsoft is investing heavily in, right? And they plan to put that into the Xbox. So what will that mean as far as your game, right? And what will they be able to do that you can't do on the other systems? We'll see. This is going to be an interesting gen.
My Xbox is going to become a transformer. Don't sleep, people. It'll wake you up and come and get you.
Yo, you ain't wrong. Philly Gangster says, let's buy Square and we can bring back Parasite Eve.
Nah, buy Sega. Like, just go get Sega.
Let Sega die. Let not Sega, but let Square Enix go with.
I mean, Square, unfortunately, like their games aren't selling. That's a problem. And if you want to like have a good, like I guess you could say that with Sega as well, but they have all their old IPs being redone. I'm hoping that those can just stay exclusive then, because they haven't announced platforms, have they? So, and I don't think that you could really say that these old games that aren't currently on PlayStation are going to kill PlayStation if they don't come to PlayStation. So, I would look forward to that.
Yeah, Square Enix used to sell great on PC also, but Sony cut them off from that. And that's also what killed them. They wouldn't release this other Final Fantasy. And these people bought Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC.
I'm not sure what saves Square at this point.
Yeah,
they're in trouble.
You know what? The homie Twittery Snake. Thank you, brother.
Twittery Snake in the building.
I like that game.
Sorry,
I like
guys.
That tag. That's a cool name.
Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. He says, go ahead. You okay?
Yeah, I was just uncovering some messages that were covered.
Twittery Snake says, honestly, if Final Fantasy can't sell on their system, what does that tell every other dev about PlayStation exclusivity? I mean, well, that's the big conversation, right? When you think about it overall, PlayStation has slowly been showing these people that it doesn't make sense to spend your money or to put all your eggs in their basket because they don't give you a return, right? And that's just going to take a while to trickle down, man. Like it's just going to, as time goes on, less and less people are going to do it, or PlayStation's bag is going to get bigger and bigger to cover these costs because Square is kicking themselves, right? Again,
you think they would have learned their lesson?
No, we heard that maybe this was a shorter time, right? That it's not going to be multi-year, but it's like 3 months or something. And so
that's what he said.
The other one to make.
Yeah.
Right. So they still have to make the last one, which is the problem
for Xbox. At least they can put it on PC and hopefully get some sales, right? And something can happen, bring this thing to some level of profitability.
It's still at this point, it's like, what are you guys doing? You know what I'm saying?
You live by the Sony and you die by the Sony.
So Acute Perspective says Microsoft should invest. Oh, first of all, thank you for being here, brother. Says Microsoft should invest in Ninja Theory as how Sony invested in Insomniac. Give NT expanded personal increased productivity, personnel, increased development speed, especially since many devs available from layoffs. Yes, true. But this is the thing, Acute Perspective. They did grow, but this is the thing about Ninja Theory. And this is the unfortunate thing about Insomniac that we're seeing. Like, let's be clear. They invested in Insomniac, but they are not allowing Insomniac to actually move the needle forward, right? They're not allowing Insomniac to just go make the best game you can make. They're literally saying, hey, that 2018 game you made, that 2018 engine, all those hooks you have in there, we're going to keep using that, and you're just going to keep adding little flares on top of it. But again, we're supposed to be going into next gen with a new CPU that can't be held back and all this stuff. We're not seeing any real benefits from Insomniac games when we know they're capable of so much more. We already saw the Leap Wolverine. They're doing it again. They're literally just taking the same engine, putting it over there, and swapping the animation. It's crazy. And that's the problem. Now, Ninja Theory, see, the thing about Ninja Theory is that they hit hard, right? Like what they do is amazing, but they do it with the precision of a nimble, smaller company that doesn't cost that much to run, and they look their output is better than what Insomniac is doing as far as how much the cost is to actually produce the product that they're making.
People that don't know CMoney, when Ninja Theory became a a group with Xbox. They bought them a brand new studio. They gave them a special room for full motion only.
Yep.
And they set them up with more people and more staff to develop games right. So technically, Microsoft set them up from being a AA studio making games to now a AAA studio. So that's all helps to the funding at Microsoft. They did not think they'd be getting a brand new big I mean, I've seen their studio in videos. It is a big studio, and it's all by themselves. So they have room to grow, do everything. They're flying them all around the world to get the video capture and everything for their thing. I mean, they are bringing it, and you never know. They might create something else, might be making something else after the new game comes out that we don't know about yet because they are so good. That's it. They got a new studio. They ready to go. They're turning into a AAA now, and that's what Microsoft wants, to make AAA. Now, if you can't say Hellblade is not going to be a AAA game when it comes out, you're sadly mistaken.
I don't think it's going to be AAA. I think
there you go again, being Mr. Negative.
What do you mean?
I'm just going to call it an indie game and be happy that it's an indie game, because I don't. The expectation game becomes the problem. Oh, it wasn't 20 hours. I don't care.
Well, I don't think that we know it's going to be 8 hours. And
yeah, and
again,
AAA technically means multi-hundred developers. They have 40.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you
So
know how long Ninja Theory's been around? They've been around since the original PlayStation 3 and the LG Xbox.
Sir X-Men, this is the thing, right? I almost feel like these labels are also part of PlayStation's
They are. It's
machine.
A annoying crap.
Where they try to make where these PlayStation dudes try to make it seem like, oh, Hellblade is not 20 hours, then or 30 hours or 40 hours, whatever it is, then it's not a AAA game, right?
Oh my God.
And like the label doesn't matter. What matters is what we're gonna see on that screen, what we already see, and we continuously see it getting better and better.
Exactly.
Is that it hits like no other game that has ever.
But you're gonna have all these stupid narratives. It's always all the same. It's always gonna be there. It's just you just never.
It's like they can beat. There are people that can beat an original Tomb Raider in about 4.5 hours, but that's with a speed run. But playing Tomb Raider for the first time, that's like a 40-hour game trying to figure out stuff. So I mean, people talk about that. But that's probably how long you can beat it after you know everything you got to do.
No, they're saying it's a 6 to 8 hour game. That's what they're saying, right? So that's what Ninja Theory is saying.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, but still,
And I mean, technically, it is only 40 people, so it doesn't meet the criteria of AAA. So, but they are punching way above their weight.
Is going to be amazing.
It doesn't count.
I
think I like something like Grounded. To me, how many people was it? 6 people, 10 people, whatever it was,
6
right?
people made it, yeah.
But so that's an indie game made by a AAA developer. But dude, it was 200 hours I spent in it. There are people who spent like thousands of hours in that game. Does that count? No, it doesn't. Right? And I agree with you, CMoney. I hate the label. I really do.
One person made Vampire Survivor. Look how many people are putting hours upon hours in that game.
Power World, bro. Power World is fucking crazy. This is the thing. It's
how
all narrative.
10? Something like that.
Yeah, it was only 10 people, right?
Something really super small.
And
It's just a narrative
7 million
that
to make
it. It's a narrative that is being spun by PlayStation people, by the media that backs PlayStation to make anything that's not a sad dad simulator, like Philly Gangster said, PlayStation equal Walking Dad simulators. Like it's just a literal, just a way for them to try to put down what Xbox is doing, which is ridiculous. But look at this.
For some reason, thankfully, they don't do that to Nintendo, because if you look at their games, they're not exactly visually stunning. They're good. No. They're not. Nope. They're not Hellblade. They're not. Right, but they'll give them the great, the right rating. Fine, okay, I'm good. I'm okay with that. It's like, can you maybe spare a little bit on this side too? Like,
I tell them no.
Really, 7?
Go screw yourself. Don't give them nothing.
It's 7. Like, really?
Facts.
Yeah, 100%. That's like giving them Halo. Don't give them nothing.
And look, Twittery Snake said it. We've said it here many, many times, man. But we saw that leak, and Insomniac wants to have their games look like Ninja Theory games.
They did say
in
that
2026. Games that are releasing in 2024. They want to reach that bar in
Hopefully
2026.
reach that.
Yeah, will Sony
That's
have
the
the
goal.
money in 2026?
Fire.
That's the question, because that kind of development costs money. That's the question. That money costs new technology, new advances.
They're gonna have to do a whole new. They're gonna have to make a next gen engine, and they're not gonna. Or maybe by
this
then,
time next year is going to be very interesting on the PlayStation side from a financials perspective.
Facts.
We will see what happens when Call of Duty is an Xbox game, and this might be the first time it's not cross-gen, which means you're going to have to buy a PS5 or an Xbox Series console or a Switch. That's fair too. But if you're going to buy one of those, which one are they going to go with? Right? Are they going to go with the bundle? Are they going to go to the PlayStation? What are they going to do? Maybe they go PC. I don't care, but I'm interested to see what happens to PlayStation.
Facts.
If their profits dwindle even more, they're going to be in trouble.
Here's the fact thing in the room, Hargeef, that people forget. Sony as a corporation, the whole corporation, not just the gaming division, is in trouble financially. So,
yeah,
if
the
rest of your corporation is falling off, that says something about the PlayStation situation.
Yeah.
Do they have the money to support it?
All these games that came out, we see the numbers. They're not making money off of them.
Nope.
Right? And if you're going to go to the future, what game is going to be their anchor? It used to be Call of Duty, but I don't know that that's going to be the case. Yeah. So what are they going to anchor on?
They can't. What are they going to make the rest of the company? They can't. Their TVs aren't really selling. They don't have any more Walkman.
They don't have any game. Like, it's not like they have a Spider-Man coming out this year. They don't have a God of War coming out this year. Where are they going to make their money?
Nada.
And they're not making them in the movie division.
But that's the point, right? That's what I said, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, they literally have nothing that can change their financial situation between now and whenever the hell the next game is going to come out. So they're
other
just
than putting their
constantly.
Games everywhere else.
Exactly.
Then they get that money in to try to
they're doing, right?
Fix things.
So then we're back to that same old situation again. The games division of PlayStation is holding up all of Sony Corp.
Yep.
You can't sustain like that. Microsoft has so many other outlets out there other than Xbox, even though Xbox is at the top right now. But they have so many more outlets to keep making revenue.
My God.
What does Sony have to continue making revenue until they can get themselves right on their console? Nowhere. Their TVs are too high.
Have to do a
even
lot.
though they're great, people can't afford it. You got lower price, moderately good as you TVs kicking your butt. Right. You're not making money. Your movie division isn't making money.
Their music division, I think, was making some money. And then I don't know what else there. I don't know. You'd have to look at the financials.
Crunchyroll subscribers because of what you're doing when you messed it with that other company and overcharged their price. With
you're
Funimation? Losing customers.
Right,
with Funimation. And they jacked up the price to what, $100?
The other side. It's like, oh my God, how do you even do that?
You
just lose your library. That's so crazy.
Yeah. That
from a big ass company. I'm surprised that's not a class action lawsuit. Yeah,
because you paid for this. So you should still buy
stuff. They own content and they just shut it down.
But you know what Sony gonna do, Harky? They're gonna make it where if you want it back, you have to buy it again.
Of course.
Yeah. That's got to be a class action lawsuit. It's got to be. Yeah. I'm surprised there isn't a lawyer out there saying, I see billions here. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sure they're thinking about it right now. They got enough lawsuits on Sony right now. Your evilness is coming out to bite you everywhere, dude.
Oh,
my lawsuits out there are
That's
ridiculous.
Another problem they still have to consider. Several lawsuits.
We got the homie King Web, man. Thank you for being here, brother. But he brought up something. First of all, he brings up Ghost Rider by Ninja Theory. Ooh, that would be fire, right? That's right up their alley. I think they would kill that. But
that would be good.
What they reminded me of, and this is the shit that's so crazy. Okay, this is what's mind blowing that these ponies are so afraid of in life, bro. What is our beautiful coalition working on right now?
Punisher.
Gear 6 most likely, but obviously he brought up Punisher would do great, but for Coalition. But understand that yes, Ninja Theory, they're wizards for sure, right? Dead ass, no doubt for sure. But Coalition are the masters of Unreal. The masters. Okay. We haven't heard diddly squat about what they are doing, and you know that they are gonna be bringing something that
crazy
melts your eyeballs when you see it.
Yeah, because Gear 6 is going to be Unreal 5.
Or do you want them to be?
That.
There was what?
Gear 6 is going to be using Unreal Engine 5. They actually said
yeah. They've definitely been learning UE5.
And it's not only going to be Unreal Engine 5, it's probably going to be their own special version of Unreal Engine 5 because they'll take the base and they'll build upon it because that's what Coalition does. They don't fuck around. But
could you imagine?
Would you want that to be next gen, or do you want to have it be this gen?
No, I want it this gen.
You want it this gen?
I want to play it now.
I want that to be a launch title because we're only talking like 2 years. It's not that far off, right? It's less than 2 years.
I feel like they need to. I want a new IP for next gen, and I feel like 6 will close the Gears chapter for now, and allow them to go elsewhere.
Well, I guess technically you're right, but Blade would be a potential launch game that would be a new thing, right? But it's not a new IP, obviously.
I mean, more like Coalition. Like I want them to do.
But so here's what I would think, just because of like timing of games, right? Because they still have to release like Fable, State of Decay, South of Midnight, Clockwork Revolution, and on, right? They have that. That's next year, right? And if you go to the year after that, you could have years in the beginning, right? Yep. Well, Indies this year, right? That we already have that. That's coming this year.
Yep.
So next year, I'm thinking that's going to be those games, right? We saw Perfect Dark, right? I don't know when Perfect Dark's coming. So, but let's say that does not come out in 2025. It comes out in 2026. But so you could say the first quarter is Gears, but it will have an update to make it a next gen game as well.
Yep.
And then you have Perfect Dark quarter 2 or something like that. And then you just say, okay, we're going to wait and we're going to have a launch lineup. This is going to be crazy. Elder Scrolls 6 and, Blade and OD and on and on and on and on, right? Just crazy amount of games. I'm just saying, like, if they have a launch lineup like that.
Do you think we ever have that again? Do you think we ever have that again? I feel like they would do like maybe three games.
3 games?
For launch, like day one, 3 games, different genres.
I think you got to go crazy with the launch, and
I think you got next quarter. I think you do the same deal, right? You break it up into quarters, right?
Yeah, launch window is the first 6 months, right? Launch window is the first. You have 2 or 3 games. It's going to be a Forza. It's going to be a Gears or a Halo, something like that, right? And then you're going to have like 6 months to just launch a whole bunch of games, right?
Yep.
But you want to have like 7 or 8 titles.
360. It'll be the 360 generation all over again, where we
and Oblivion came out in like March of the following year, right? So that's like perfect, right? So you say Elder Scrolls 6, that's going to come out in March or something like that of 2027. Launch window title for the next gen Xbox. There's so many cool things they can do with it. So many games, dude.
I think Ninja Theory would be perfect to make a Hulk game.
Ninja Theory?
Ninja Theory make a Hulk game.
That's so bulky. I mean, they can create it, but I feel like they're more of like somebody who can go kick some ass.
So who do you think can make a good Hulk game?
Like, you mean Hulk more slick, more smooth?
Yeah. Like Hulk is like a Goliath. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just like a.
But Hulk also fights a lot slower with his animation. So if you could see him smashing bad guys and enemies, which is the Ninja Theory way of most of their games, unlike Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword was fast paced. I loved Heavenly Sword.
Yeah. And Ninja Theory is amazing with combat, but I feel like Hulk is just not he's not a lead star anymore.
Tell that to 108 Dragon. That's his favorite character. You would buy that day one, dude.
I mean, it's not that people won't buy it, but I feel like he's not. I feel like you put him in a game with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're going to have other characters in there.
I just think that time for the old Destruction type game that you could throw him in and have fun or just like mindless go and explode things. I think that time is past. I don't think that I mean, it's possible. But I don't think that'll be.
You know how many games we got that got mindless destruction in it already?
Exactly.
I know.
It's not like why do the same shit?
Any studio can make anything, right? And it's up to them if they want to make it. That's the real thing, right? They still have Project Mara on the books, right? So that's still to come at some point. I don't know when that comes out, but like, yeah, if they want to make a game like that, fair enough. There's also a cost to it, right? As far as the stupid licensing,
they would probably they would do it as David Banner. David Banner? No, Bruce Banner.
Bruce
right.
Banner.
And he's walking around the city, and he's in a situation where he's needed as Hulk because of the situation. I mean, they did Mary Jane for 2 hours in Spider-Man 2. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna wait till Blade comes out. I think they're gonna see what that does, right? Because the license cost is the license cost, right? So they'll see how that does. They're seeing what's happening to Insomniac, and it's not good news, right? So we'll see if they do another Marvel. There are other comics things that are out there, though. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do.
Yeah, I don't know, but I do see the homie JD Gamer. Thank you, my brother, for being here.
Thank you, love.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. It says Ninja Theory said they wanted to produce AAA games at a AA price. So what are we now using to state what a AAA game is? When what anyone say?
I've always asked this question. It's so crazy.
New type AA plus.
It's
honestly
so crazy.
Let me this is the thing. When I go into PAX and sitting there and meeting these people, looking at these games that they're making on nowhere near the budget of any of these people. You're talking people who are just scrapping money together that they had saved or things like that, and they're just risking it all to like make these games. And some of these games look amazing. Nowhere near some of the crap that we get in the like. We get like such shit compared to some of these indie games that are going to be coming out that look phenomenal. And it's like, at what point do we just stop the fucking labels? In a game is just a game regardless of where it comes from. Is it a big budget game? Sure. Or is it a small budget game? Okay, sure. But what does it look like? What does it feel like? What am I playing? Right? Because I played for Duck Paradox and had a banger of a time. And it's a 2D pixel art, and you're playing that shit over and over again. And it's just a fun game, right? Now, and again, listen, I'm not changing my like. I'm a graphics dude. I love like the best looking graphics. But at the end of the day, like we're getting that. You know what I'm saying? That so like I don't give a shit what label you're trying to put on Hellblade. You know what I'm saying? Like Hellblade looks amazing. AA, single A, you can call whatever fucking A, whatever letter of the goddamn alphabet you want it to be. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. At the end of the day, it's phenomenal looking. And that's
Sony show. 9s and 10s don't sell over there. So I mean, come on. A game is a 9 or a 10. That don't mean it's gonna sell on PlayStation, right?
That is true.
It's not Call of Duty, even though they gave it a 4. They gave Call of Duty a 4 this year, but they still bought Call of Duty.
Yep.
So, true.
100%.
That's the way it is, man.
100%. Nobody stopped.
I don't know, man. I've always asked this question. I can't get like the only answer I get is it's the budget and it's the number of people. Those are the two things I keep getting. I'm like, but the game I like played so much. I don't understand why that doesn't count. Like, but it doesn't count. It's like, okay.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy, great game. Guardians of the Galaxy got no love, but that is a great game.
That was a fantastic game.
Yeah, see, and you love the story, remember?
Perfect. Yeah, the story
was great.
Yeah,
and the mechanics were really good, also. You know, but it got no love. I didn't
mind Avengers either. It was okay, but it wasn't as good as Guardians. But it was still a decent game.
Yeah, it was an interesting storyline. I just hated starting in that doggone carnival. I just like, please get me out of this. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. Listen, I think at the end of the day, we are in a situation where Xbox is allowing these devs to make the games they want to make. And we do know that from interviews and things like that are going down, that they're not immune to like making money. Like they have to do it. They still have to do it. Like they don't have some luxury where because they were at Microsoft, they don't have to sell copies or be profitable, right? Like we know that that's 100% necessary for them, right? They have to do it, but they still are doing it in a way where they're taking bets on these studios and allowing them to do it. I always said when you go back to that interview with Phil Spencer when he was on Kind of Funny, he talked about Redfall, right? Redfall obviously came out, didn't get good reviews, kind of screwed Phil because he wasn't on their ass, right? He had belief in what the studio could do, and the studio screwed him over, right? Okay, cool. So if you hear what he says, right, when they talk about it, he says, we would bet on them again. Okay. We would bet on them again. Understand that words matter. He could have said that they're a great company. We're not worried about them making good games. We know that they'll make something and everything being great or anything like that. Whatever. There could have been any variation of it. But he said we would bet on them again. One time. Again. Okay. Meaning whatever game they make next, if they produce another Redfall fiasco, I 100% believe that they would be removed from making their own shit and put in to help make whatever else the main studio is making because they gave them another chance. And that's what this is. This is not a free meal ticket. This is not like, oh, Xbox scooped us up so we can make doo-doo and they'll be okay with it. Like, no. Phil has standards. Phil has a bar that he has set, and he is not allowing them at all to slip from that. Everything that has been released post Redfall has been phenomenal, top tier. Obviously, the reviews, we can't even go by that because we know the bias that's out there. But they have not had any fiascos. That's why all these ponies are still talking about Redfall, right? But they released how many games since Redfall? A lot of games have come from Microsoft Studios. Big games, small games, no matter what they've released, nothing has been slandered like Redfall was. And that's the way it's going to be going forward. And if you do produce something like that, I do very easy to believe, yeah, you'll get another chance, but that's it. You get that one chance to take our money and mess up. That is the moral of the story, I think, there, for sure. They got to understand that Xbox is not the same little baby. That's why they changed the whole structure, right? That's why Matt Booty's in charge of all of those other studios now, instead of them being their own independent, free-spirited, free-thinking branch, that all they had to do is be like, hey, this is what we're doing. Take it. Nope. Now they got to go to Daddy Booty. They got to go to Daddy Booty and be like, hey, Papa, look at what we worked on. Is it good? Is it good yet? He gonna be like, no, bitch, go back over there. You better fix that.
Scratch.
This is what it is, man.
I gotta send prayers out to, if anybody know people in Tijuana, they just had a 7.4 earthquake. So I pray out to them.
Oh, wow.
It toppled buildings and everything. So
Jesus.
I saw them pulling kids out of buildings and everything. So my prayers go out to the people in Tijuana, dude. That's the same.
Our prayers go out to them. That's wild.
Sorry, baby. I think about the world too. It's not just about gamers and stuff. It's world
man. No, absolutely.
full of people, man.
Absolutely. That's that's wild that happened. That sucks, man. Now
about these ponies.
Yeah, now about these ponies. But to be fair, to be feared. Yes, to be feared. To be fair, so I see a slight discussion here, but this is something that's like relatively normal that people are saying, right? Xbox needs to get their marketing and their game launches better. Sure, for sure, Corey. I agree. But I also agree, Dion, saying that Microsoft is crushing it without the marketing, and they're making money, and Game Pass is, budging with games, right? So they went ahead and they were going to they went ahead and they were going to go and have all this money to spend on marketing that costs so much money, right? Like it's ridiculous amounts of money. And then for what? Are you going to get that return? Xbox knows that the time, at least that's what I believe, the time to do the investment, the time to go ahead and make that a big deal is to go ahead and do it when you have the big gun. And the big gun is Call of Duty. Once you have that game to market, once you have that game to say that's going into Game Pass day one, come look at what we got going on. That's what you do. When you have an impactful moment, that is what you do.
I agree.
Hey, the pony's doing all the marketing for us. Microsoft doesn't have to pay for it. Thank you.
So the earthquake was Taiwan, right?
Yeah, Taiwan.
Okay. Wow.
About
Taiwan.
8 o'clock daytime.
Yeah.
Daytime in the morning. Yeah, so that would be about a few hours from here.
Jeez.
Oh, you found it? Yeah. But like I said, I'm not trying to put a downer on the situation, everybody. I just wanted to let people know what's something bad happened in the world. That's all. When I saw them pulling little kids out, man, that was getting to me. I didn't like that. I don't like what happened to little kids. That's just the human in me, dude. But like I said, yeah, like I said, they give all these ponies that cry about our games and talk about our games. Microsoft doesn't need to advertise. They do it for us on the biggest stage, which is Twitter and YouTube. So, I mean, skip it. That's the way it is. You haven't seen much of Sony advertising lately, have you? You know why? Because they have no money. They can't afford to advertise anymore. You know, they couldn't. And normally they would have advertised the heck out of the latest Final Fantasy. I saw nothing except for IGN talking about it. And I don't even subscribe to IGN. It's just stuff that they put up on Twitter. So, I mean, if someone can't advertise a game, you know, then that's it. I heard a rumor about the next Last of Us 2 that's coming to HBO, the TV show, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Microsoft don't need to. People know what we got.
Facts. Twitter Snake says Redfall was a good teaching moment. It was. I think it was a huge shift for them for sure. And Dave Reezy says, I just want that Xbox handheld with Steam. Facts.
I want Steam on my Xbox. Crazy. That's what I want. Please tell me it's going to happen, Hargeen. Please.
That's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful.
I mean, it looks like it is going to happen. So at least Epic and Itch, I think that's kind of a given at this point since Phil's already talking about it. It really just comes down to working out the agreement with Gabe on Steam. I don't see why not. It's viable.
Dave and Xbox, Microsoft gets along really good.
Yeah, Gabe. So. And so if they can work out the the logistics of it, right, the money part of it.
Because I got some games on Steam that I'd love to play on my Xbox. I really would.
And people seem to think that it's impossible for them to work out a monetary thing between them. Like, why would Xbox give up all the? They won't, right? If it's going to be in the Xbox store as a plugin, they'll take a cut. And why does that? Like, you can go to all these other stores like CD Keys or whatever. You can go to freaking Amazon and buy a Steam code, right? Do you think Amazon does that for free? They don't.
No.
Nope.
They get a cut. So out of that 30%, they're taking a cut. Amazon's getting a cut. So that's just them working out the deal, right? And so it's the same thing. Microsoft would have to just work out the deal. If it's coming from our store and we give you the sale, we get a cut, right? It's not going to be 30%. We get that, but it's going to be a cut. And so they just make money. Like, why not? If you're going to buy from Steam and you want to use it on your laptop, great. We get a cut. They get a cut. This is great, right? And that's just what is the percentage?
$10 to play the games that I already own on Steam, and I don't have to pay any more extra money. I wouldn't mind paying $10 extra enough to play it. You
wouldn't notice it, right? It's going to be, you still get the same game at the same price. It's just baked into the the 70-30
but I
split.
already own the game already on Steam.
Then you're good to go. You just plug it in and play it, right? So it can 100%
download
happen.
the app, right?
Logistics.
You mean download the app, right?
Yeah, what they're planning to do is say that there'll be a plug-in, just like Ubisoft Plus, right? That you go to the store, and they're gonna in the back end, they're just gonna plug in the other store. So I buy Ubisoft Plus on PC. I pay for it on PC.
Oh, like what EA does.
Yeah, exactly. So I pay for it on PC, but I have it on my Xbox because they've already worked out a deal. Ubisoft and Microsoft worked out a deal, right? So that they get their cut however they get it. I don't care how they get it. It's not my problem. Right? I pay for my service and I get my games on my Xbox or on my PC. Right? So it doesn't matter to me. I don't care what the deal is. That's their problem.
And
right?
all the
$1 billion
games that you pay for is included, right? I mean, all the games that you've played for are included in the service.
Exactly. So I didn't pay for Prince of Persia. I just have it full deluxe edition. I pay AC Mirage, same thing. I don't have. It's just part of the service. I get full deluxe edition. I just, right, and I can play Pandora, whatever Avatar, whatever the game was. I have that installed on my Xbox. I haven't played it yet, but it's there. Skull and Bones. Not that was a great game, but whatever. That's in there. Right.
Actually, I started that. I didn't mind it too much. I was like,
yeah. I'm going to try it anyways. Right. It's part of my service. What the hell? I'll just try it.
And here's another hit for Sony players. We have EA access included in our service.
Yep.
You know, you still got to pay extra for it every year. Every year. So we still have it. When we get it for free, we get it for free.
All the casual games are part of Game Pass, which is crazy, right? All the casual games are part of Game Pass. So it's pretty nuts, right?
And you know what's cool? Funny, Carby? EA has a lot of old backwards compatible games that we can play in EA Access, but they can't over there because they don't have backwards compatibility.
Yeah, this whole idea of massive digital catalog. I'm like, dude, it's one generation. It's PS4 to PS5. That's it. They don't have PS3 and PS2. You have to pay for this extra like cloud thing that allows you to play those games. So like we can play it. I have my disc. Right. I can play my games.
I can play SSX. I can play all the old Battlefield.
And my OG Xbox games. I can put the damn disc in. I can play it.
Either one. Or EA Access got some games that you've never played before on the OG Xbox.
I totally forgotten what Psychonauts was like. And I'm like, I own this. I'm just going to put the disc in and play it.
But they gave it to us for free. Also, the original Psychonauts. So I got it. So I picked it up.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
These are the advantages of playing on Xbox, ponies. Microsoft said we want you to have options where you can play anything you have anywhere. Get that out of your pony caboose or lift your tail up and get an anal probe so you can get straightened out correctly over there.
Yep.
You heard it. You heard it here.
You know what?
Yes.
I hear something like that, and I say to myself, there's no better way to end the show.
It was.
We're not gonna outdo that statement to end the show. That's it. That was the moment, guys. We're gonna end it here because
I watched too much South Park, man. I'm sorry.
I think that summed up where we were at right there, yo. All right, so guys, what an amazing show, guys. We appreciate all of the homies who are here right now, who've been rocking with us for hours. Shout out to everyone who super chatted. Shout out to everyone who supports us. And shout out to our homies who came to rock with us on the panel, even though this wasn't planned. They just showed up and rocked out with us.
Thank you so much,
we had like
guys.
a night shift 2.0 here. Like a redo is dope.
Extended night shift.
Extended night shift. That's the night quest, baby. That's how we take it. But yes, man, this was awesome. So thank you all so very much. Listen, Sir X-Men, let us know. Are you going to be on any shows? Where can people find you? What you got going on, man?
GRG on Friday with K Mega. That's about it. I ain't got nothing else to do.
All right, that's what's up. Hargeet, H Chani, everywhere that you are, which is not really many places. Explain it.
Yep. Yeah, just Xbox and Discord, H Chani. And then I guess the next podcast will be tomorrow with Boom, where, like he said, this is going to be an action-packed agenda. A whole bunch of topics. Hopefully, it'll be good stuff. So we'll go through that. That'll be 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Double Barrel Gaming. Check that out.
Yeah, man, absolutely. All right, and then we will be back.
Yes.
Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time for On Point, the gaming podcast. And it will be me, my Doodle, Madman, and we're going to have a special guest tomorrow, the homie, King David from
Let's
Iron Lords
go.
Podcast.
Oh, that's gonna be a wild show, boy.
The executive marketing VP. Did you guys watch that video?
I can see King David coming in telling you no PS6, no PS6.
Oh, so good, man.
Listen, it's definitely dope. So we're gonna have a phenomenal time, and then don't forget, listen. We don't just show up once in a blue here. 4 shows, man. We'll be back Friday night with the night shift. Let's talk gaming. We'll have Hargeet back.
Yes.
And who knows? Who knows what else we got going on? Who's going to be showing up? Nobody knows. We'll find out on Friday. But guys, also we will be back on Sunday, normal scheduled time for Morning Quest.
Absolutely.
Okay? Definitely excited for that.
Keep a lookout for our videos from PAX.
Yes.
In the Xbox corner.
Maybe one of those will come out soon. Got so much to do. So much to do. So much content.
We're also
Stay
reviewing
tuned.
games.
We are.
I'm looking forward to that.
Absolutely.
Because I know if a game has any yellow in it, you're going to be like, I'm not reviewing that.
Facts. Guys, thank you all so very much. We appreciate each and every one of you. Doodle.
Yes.
We're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.